Hi, Artatube. I hope you're doing great. Like, I love the idea of my summer car and my winter car. I love the idea. I love some of the mechanics in it. But it's definitely, in several regards, a little bit difficult just for the sake of, like, I'm sorry to say it, but not enough caring in programming. Because some stuff are just broken because they're poorly programmed, and the dev probably can fix it, they just don't care to. And they just laid it away as like, this is how the game is supposed to be brutal. So if this game does the same as my summer car, but way more like silly and stuff like that, I think works well. Liminal Critter? Oh yeah, you would still get it because we're looking at the account signed up, so you will still get that badge. Yeah. So let's go, new game. Year 1995, middle of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, so the only but which is the main idea, G-Wolf. The day you found out. Thank you, Patricia. Hi, come to the next vlog, by the way. Nice bullet. Insomniac, thank you. So you will be able to be a streamer on the website and also have the games you stream automatically.
Stare dobre czasy. A teraz tylko
The good days. Now it's just trend from morning to night.
Aj, Janusz. Żebyś ty chociaż
Jan, if only you at least made some money from
No i
it.
co trąbi, nie pali
Why the
się.
honking is not that urgent? Probably over there. Okay, we need to lower the setting a little bit. Yapey! Say open for signups now. Yes, you can sign up. Yapey, you can sign up. We opened the signups today to make sure people can bug test and like find the bugs. People already did, and they're probably already being squished. Some of them have already been like addressed a little bit. Okay, this might work. Yeah, I think so. So you will not be able to leave an opinion on a game unless you have synchronized your Twitch account with your account, which is why the main goal is that you sync up with your Twitch account. Otherwise, there's too much a risk that someone leaves an opinion on a game without even watching it because you just want to farm coins. So when you review a game, if you see 3 streamers play the game, you can only leave an opinion as one community. So if you're part of my community, Sharky's community, In-Game Asylum's community, we all play the same game, you have to pick which one you review for. Otherwise, you're able to farm a lot of coins by just giving the same review on multiple, or same opinion on the same game multiple times in multiple communities, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey, Sebastian. Local village brawler needs a pimped out ride. The car's sills are eaten by rust. Get the car to a usable state, he might even pay, if he's got anything on him. Get rid of rust, paint the vehicle in the color green, polish the freshly applied paint. Okay, gotcha. So currently, it seems like some people might get a little bug when you're signing up using Twitch. Just refresh and try again. And that apparently fixes it, but the bug itself will be resolved later on. Okay. Turn on the light in the garage.
No dobra, pora pozbyć się jedynej rudej,
This is as
która
rusty
leci
as
na
its owner
autosetach.
stating game.
Gdzie ja będę szlifierkę?
Oh my god! What the hell? So, web dev is difficult. Dude, Shax is hammering it out. It's actually insane. I'm actually impressed how fast Shax has worked. And taking my ideas that are just like thrown all over the place. Okay, scrape the rust. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, looking good. Did he miss it? Did he miss it? What? I died. Can I escape on a window? I can, apparently it doesn't hurt it. Where's the goat? Well, it was in the trailer, but not here yet. You need to earn the goat, you see?
Thanks to Cup Mob 4 for my sub gift.
Dude, come on, thank you for gifting a sub to Titus. And 53 months total now. Insane. No goats, 0 out of 10. It's gonna be the opinions on the website later on. Give us more goats. Whoop. And also, if any dev doesn't want their game listed, and like if the website keeps going like this, developers can of course reach out and say like, we don't want your game listed on your website for whatever reason, and we will honor that request. There we go. I think that's amazing. What kind of mechanic shop is this without music blasting at full volume? Turn on the boombox. Nice, it's time up. Let's go. Hell yeah, my favorite part. Okay, I'm gonna love this game. You guys gotta see the fixes later on. But the way you fix some stuff is gonna be stupid. There's a reason it's called sheep car repairs. Like, look at the spray we're actually putting on. Like, what the hell, man? It's just normal spray paint. There we go. Yeah, I think it's polished too. Yeah. Let's miss some rust. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. There's a disc in the angle grinder to polishing ones. The paint looks like the original. Oh. So how do I do that? Over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice leaving sorbet. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna make the giveaway today, the $100 one, $10 bigger if we have 50 accounts by the end of today's stream. That'll do. It's not even done on the backside. Okay. They did say sheep car repairs. Okay, so get rid of rust is yellow. It's okay. So you can do it better. Insomniac? So is that a good question? Let's just do this though. Sloppiness bonus? Perfecto. The client has no idea about the sloppy job he made. Let's go. Looks like the power is out.
Aj, zajebiście. Odcięli mi prąd. Czyli
Great, they
jednak
cut off my
zachowali
electricity.
swój
They
wezwanie
weren't
do zapłaty.
bluffing with a payment demand after all. Oh shit. Okay, borrow some from the neighbor. So as it was asked, like how does the how do you describe the website to others? 362 unique visitors. That's 25 more in the past 10 minutes. What? Anyway, so basically the way you explain it is when a streamer that is registered for this website, when it's fully out, right now it's only me. Oh, I'm dancing. This is true. That was good music. Okay. The link for the website, !SAY, and you get the link in the chat. So we're still working on it. The design, we still have an open position for web designer if someone wants to help make it more pretty. But basically, when a streamer plays a game, it automatically instantly adds it to the website unless we have blacklisted the publisher or account or game because it's a non-indie. So it's not that they have done anything bad, just that this is for indie games. So if a non-indie is there, we'll just not have it like be on the website to keep the focus on smaller developers. So basically, then you just can leave reviews, and as you can see, this game has already showed up because I just went live with it, and now it's already here. So all you have to do is, you know, go in and review if you want to. So as a streamer, I can leave a review. As a viewer, you can leave an impression, which gives you coins. So you as the developer can get more feedback. So instead of one person, instead of me leaving one review, my review will be at the top because I'm the streamer for this community. So that will be accessible easily later. So you can see what is a review of someone who played a game and then the opinions. So then you get a better idea of how did people actually like my game? Is there something I can work on? So a lot of people said repetitive, repetitive, repetitive. Now instead of me just leaving a review on Steam saying, I really love this game. Like if you like games where you play a simulator, then you have a great game. Now the developer instead has lots of feedback and a good idea of what might work better and what might work less good. So we can see here that sound has less favorable score, and so does story. Story doesn't really need to exist for this game, but as you can see, like, it's pretty high on gameplay and graphics. This way, the developer gets more feedback because entire communities can rate the games. And this is a thing that for some reason doesn't exist yet, as far as we have seen, that like you have to own the game usually to review it. And when you review, you get coins, and these coins can later on be used here. So if a developer wants to provide us with keys, we can put them in here, among other things like special badges, new avatars, a frame that looks different, that makes you look a little bit more spiced up. Maybe there's stars in the corners and stuff. So you can show that you leave a lot of opinions on the games, and also get an occasional free indie game from here. So that's what the coins are for. So you get something out of it. We also have already, so you can switch the coin out for special events like Halloween and Christmas and stuff. So the coin can change for you. The whole point of that type of game is repetition. The music can still get repetitive, Abby May. Like the gameplay, yes, the music can still be repetitive. So it's a valid opinion, you know. I just want to go and check here. Oh, okay. Guys! Remember what I said? Do you guys remember what I said about total users? I will add $10 to this segment giveaway. Where I said, like, hey guys, I'm gonna add $10 if we have how many registered users? What did I say? Do you guys remember? Did you pay attention? Guys, there's already 58 registered users. So I guess this giveaway that happens in 2 days from now, because this is the first day, is already $110. Freaking insane, guys. What the heck, man? That is actually ridiculous. Holy shit. I'm glad you guys are so excited about the website. This makes me so excited. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, first and foremost, I wanted to put that back on the tabs up there, and then what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. All right, I was gonna update the screen. So, actually, no, I don't put it on the screen. Okay, that's okay then. So, currently it stands at 110. I don't want to have too much text on the screen itself, so we'll get to that later. Dude, over 50 people already. One of it's over 60. We'll check later. It's literally been available for less than an hour, and we already have over 60 registered users soon. That's insane. Okay, so... Okay, let's go. Hello, neighbor? I bring you eggs. Everybody loves eggs, right? Right? Okay, there's a latch here. Find the electric box. Here it is.
Czujesz, Janusz? Tak.
Just love it to cut off the power.
Mowy prąd.
That's what free electricity smells like. Why did I get a message on my phone? Give me a moment. Ah. Okay, give me a moment. I got a text message about the alarm, and they were like, yo, alarm has been sabotaged. And it's like, not really, no. Okay, then begin stealing power from the electric box by clicking on the cables. Okay, wait, in the order, okay. Iki, you have to do this before the power comes back, otherwise it might give you a little shock. Okay, that would have been good to know before the hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Elegancko. Żeby
Nice and smooth.
kapnął.
Sabotage. Yeah, it was just a faulty fire alarm again. So it wasn't sabotage, it was just broken. Rather, it's too sensitive for our basement or something. Oh, the car is already done. High voltage electrician. Now time to fix my ride. Okay. Oh, we can change it any way we want to. Oh, okay. Wait. Holy shit. Okay, we need to fix my car, guys. Oh my god, it's so broken. Wait, we still need... This was a polisher thing. There we go. A little fixer-upper. God, I love the music. Yeah, we gotta fix this up, man. Okay, that's better. How about this? Can we... Can I spin you around? Oh, wait, I can do this. So I'm guessing it's not for the front end, it's for the back. You know this song? Nice. Oh, there it is, actually. Do we need to screw it in? Or is it just attached now? Look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, good. So, I saw in the... Guys, okay. You want to see how Yankee this game is? Do you want to see how Yankee this game is? This is amazing. Because you go with this, and you're like, oh, I need a tire for my car. Oh, no, it's not ready yet. Okay, so... basically, that tire over there, I can use it for my car. That's literally how this game is. Like, find something that it kind of works and replace it with that. It's so freaking funny. And why I picked up this game. Because there's gonna be such stupid ways of fixing your car. This is like the fence with my 100 LB Shep Lab. Wanted to test the integrity of the fence. Oh, damn. Okay, so current mission to do the tutorial is to fix this up a little bit, so remove the rust. And you can add your own designs to the car by spray painting freely. It's actually pretty sick. Granted, this was out during... No. No! A new disc? No! Why not just give the landlord special? You mean walk in and watch them while they sleep? Eurostar? Train will be able to travel to Switzerland and England. Around 2030? Oh, sick! That's kind of nice. I didn't see what he said. I didn't pay attention. If streaming want to review a game, do they need to have a stream date? Yes! So, if they did it off stream, unfortunately it wasn't shared. So the idea of the website is to have developers be able to see that. We also want to make it so that if I stream and you guys took a clip, the clip itself, when a clip happened during a game, will also show up so you can get snippets of the game on that. Because otherwise, once again, if you played it off stream, we can't tell, and it's too easy to abuse, and maybe you don't even own the game. There's a lot of difficult checks that we can't confirm, so maybe in the future, like some sort of off-stream thing can be done, but it's too much abuse, I feel like. Okay, paint your vehicle. But I'm not against any idea that can make things extra more fun and available. Okay, we want red. But like, we also don't want to just do like idea creep where it just becomes too much of stuff that doesn't really serve the purpose of the website. Are we going to differentiate between demos and full game versions of games? I feel like that would be smart. That's a good question, actually. But the question is, as a user, what do you guys think? Because I feel like that's a user question or answer. How would you prefer it? Would you prefer if you have demos listed separately, or that it just points out the demo on the game until it's been fully played. Because some people will only play the demos, after all. So do we have two categories, the demo version and the other one? We could list demos on a separate tab instead of the full versions. So like it's not on the front page, but like there's a demo page too. But if sometimes things are not in full game compared to demo. Yeah, because demo is different from early access. And early access is just list as is. Because then the developer has decided it is good enough to be in that state. Differentiated? Yeah, we can make a different page specifically for the demos. So here are some demos of upcoming games that people have streamed. Good idea, good idea. But also take into account ones that have active standards or playtests. We can look into that too, for sure. When is Subnautica 2 being added to the site? Because we're building it so it has to be streamed for it to be added, it's gonna be added moving forward. Because adding retroactively means that I've streamed 2,000 games. So if things get added retroactively, I have a lot of reviews to suddenly add to this website. So, currently, I think the best approach is games that have been streamed versus, like, after the website came to be and people sign up, versus retroactive. If we can find a good way to add retroactively, I'm not against it. I'm just not sure how we would do it right now. In a way that doesn't create an overwhelming amount of games that have 0 reviews because they were played like 2 years ago or 5 years ago. You have to add it based on what you personally stream. Any streamer that is on the website, dig it. So if you stream and you later on sign up for the website as a streamer, or rather we give you the rank of streamer because you applied for it, then, and it is easy, like we don't have a big hurl to do. It's just to make sure people are actually streamers who rank as streamers on the website. Anyway, so if you pick a game that is indie and start streaming, it pops up on the website without you adding it. It just like registers indie games that way. And then you can choose to leave a review on it. So tell your viewers to leave opinions and you get coins for that. And I think we should give streamers some extra coins for actually playing a game too. So when it sets it up, it's like, congratulations, you have played this game. Here have some extra coins as a bonus. There's too many questions, Cleo. Let's not have the wheel on, because there's way more questions than I anticipated for the website, actually. You don't think Subnautica 2 is indie? Subnautica 2 is indie, but in a gray zone, because indie has a lot of different meanings. Some see indies as the size of the studio. Some see indies as the amount of money spent to use it or make it. Some see indies as games that aren't AAA. So there's a lot of categorization of indies where we'll have to decide a little bit ourselves what may classify and what not. I would classify Subnautica as a legendary indie. It is such a massive indie that it's kind of like it's AAA, but also not entirely, so it becomes a gray zone. So I feel like we should have a separate page for legendary indie games that you reached the masses, because the developer of Lethal Company is rich, has an unlimited amount of funding in comparison to what they might want to do, and there's so many factors that match a non-indie, but they're also one developer making it an indie. So I think, like AA, yeah, it's like something like that. So we have to find a good differentiator for that too, for sure. Hey, Rarsum Rexy, good to see ya. Yeah, indie began as independent. That's where the word indie actually comes from. Okay, time to change that advertising is the key to business success. I still want to do this first, though, man. Find a ruined sign in front of the gate. Actually, maybe we should do this first. I'm doing great, Rarsum Rexy. How are you doing? So, submit your game button is not supposed to be usable yet, because right now we're testing the user side, and we are going to flesh out the developer side soon enough. So, like I said, today is literally alpha state. We're testing the signing up, and that you guys can leave reviews. So, a lot of the other stuff still is a big work in progress. We just wanted to make sure you guys could already help make sure that the signing up stuff works. Yeah, thank you for asking, Lily. I'm just glad you're so excited. But the way things have been going so far, like it's been going pretty fast with Shaxx adding features. I would not be surprised if we have something. Workshop name, fairly soon. Saga about you. .net. There you go. Try to show more Yankee stealing. I must try it. Yeah, I'm super excited to get to that part. Now go get some spray and paint your new sign. Oh, okay. Does it have a character limit? It does! -1 point in gameplay. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Guys, look. I've opened a business. We're gonna hit you with some feedback. Discord has a room called Saga About You. And that would be the best place to write it down for later. I will check that room after the stream. And applied technology. And do bear in mind, I said, we do know a lot of features are missing or currently not fully fleshed out. So the alpha testing is for signing up and being able to leave reviews. So some of your feedback is going to be super helpful and good ideas, but some are also already coming. And I've been made nice. Glad to hear that. I would hold off on telling other streamers unless you tell them like it's an early work in progress. You can be an early bird to sign up. Because that's okay. But otherwise I would hold off feature-wise for at least a week probably. Because I hope that in a week we can make it so people can actually flag as streamers and also start using the website that way. So I see no reason to try and hold it back a lot. Rich bitch? Blonde is a blonde. She'll agree to turn the signal fluid change, fixing 2 gearboxes, topping up the tires with premium air. Premium air? And just like with the car, daddy's paying for everything anyway. Oh my god. Fluids, petrol, brake fluid, car battery, and replace tire. Okay, before we do that, I just need a quick bathroom break, and then we can continue. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your excitement. While you're waiting, feel free to check out the website that you can currently sign up for, which currently also has 64 users and almost 400 unique visitors. Insane. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Woo! Here we go. Fill up petrol, brake fluid, car battery, and stuff like that. What's oh? Okay. Okay, we need a wrench. Remove all screws. Say update. What did you update? Okay. I'm gonna screw with the wrench. Is this for? Oh wait, am I doing too much? Like, did I just unscrew things that shouldn't be unscrewed on the back there? I don't know. Do I? Okay, here we go. Please. Thank you. Okay, find a new tire to install on the client's car. Oh, we just have one laying around. Look at that. So, how do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. So, we can put you back in. And... because the rim seems fine, right? Oh! Anyone else getting Power Rangers melody? It feels like freaking Discount Power Rangers. Okay, battery. Oh my god. That is a very sad battery, man. Look around the garage for a new battery. There was one you didn't need laying around somewhere. Wait. Okay, there it is. Kinky Goddess, hi, good to see you. Okay, guys, I don't know where we are, but I think we're in the middle of Chris Dickhead Bumfuck Nowhere. Okay, sounds good. There we go. Pick up the beer? Okay. Drink it. Turn it in the Yawan buzz and you get an extra bonus? Wait, why? Hi. Not all the objects have been completed? What do you mean? Okay. We're not done yet. Oh, here. Uh-huh. Remember to put the cap back on after you're done. Refill it. There we go. Enjoy. Ah! Can I say if I can start mixing fluids together? Petrol with water? Okay. Pick up the fuel canister. Hey, Boogienas! I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay. There we go. Pick up the water container. This is good. Do they even mix? Okay, fill 8. What are we playing today? We're playing sheep car repairs, which yeah. There we go. Move the trunk hatch. Okay, so how do I... Oh, okay, no man. I think... where did I leave my wrench? shit. Yeah, so I'm assuming we need a wrench. The nuts to doable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put the cap back on? No, apparently not. Close cap. Close cap. Can I lower the music volume? Yeah, there we go. I feel like it's a little bit too loud. I guess it's a little bit too low. Yeah, there we go. Ah, here it is. Nice. I think I saw... Oops. Then we can do this. There we go. We're fine. Hey, Big, by the way, it's good to see ya. Unclip the clips using pliers and remove the air intake pipe. Okay, so... Was that it, or... Trap. Steal the air filter! Guys, don't tell her, but I got her air filter. Install the air intake pipe and replace security clips with the pliers. Here we go. Easy. I don't know what happened as I was repairing it. There was no air filter. No, but it's a thing, man. Thief? I'm not a thief. I'm a good guy. Okay, we should probably add this back before we call in. There it is. Okay, I'm loving this game so far. Mechanic-wise... Wait.
Kurwa. Ja poza.
Okay, seems good. Kurva. This line has no idea, but the sloppy yobby made. Let's go.
Chuj, Peć.
Da da dee 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 da dee da da. Sorry.
Kurwa.
Hi. How are you doing, Christopher Kingman? And here he is, the village Maharaja in person. Satisfied with the job, he'll whisper a word to the right people, and clients will swarm. Dissatisfied, you don't want to know. Wash it, repair the dents, smooth out the applied putty, drain and refill engine oil. Okie dokie. Big job. Why would he come here, though? I mean, my sign does look pretty good, doesn't it? Alice, hello, good to see you. Also, reminder, we're doing at least $100 giveaway, and it's already 110 because over 50 people have already signed up for our website, so I made that a bonus because that's a milestone, and we're celebrating milestones by increasing the sizes of the giveaways. You can type raffle to join that. Ah, yeah. Who's a dirty little car? Who's a dirty little car? Yeah. You mind the first 50 first sign up? Ooh. At least the first 60. Are we good? Yo, Simcopter! Simcopter! Duh. Dun, dun, dun. Can you check out my car real quick? I am such a good repairman of cars. Look at my car. As an example, right there, it is red, and it's fairly pretty. Also, I have a can with red paint. If you want red, I can give you red. How are you doing? What were you up to? Mega Bonk! I love that you're so into Mega Bonk at the moment. Quantity Swedish automobile right there. Thank you. Silver apparently banged up his car a bit. Time to get rid of the dents, take the putty knife. Some of you may recognize my winter car and my summer car. This game isn't that genre, but way more stupid and silly. So you do cheap car repairs, meaning that you will just do what... I almost sneezed. I did sneeze. Whew. So we're actually fixing up cars for people, and we cut corners very much. So the to-do is in the upper right corner, and this is something we do. Might also interest you guys. I'm gonna ask, Raiders, do you want to see the website Saga About You that we have made available for sign up today? It's a work in progress. It's alpha state, so it will have more features and some bug fixes as we go, but you guys can already sign up if you want to be early birds. So Raiders, do you want to see it? It's tied to indie games, which is why you might find it interesting. It's a way to discover games like Megabonk easier. So what do you think, Raiders? You up for it? You want to see it? You want to see songaboutyou.net? Do ya? It's beautiful. Also, rating generated money for cancer research. So thank you for that, by the way. I think the Raiders might be tired, guys. I don't know what Simcopter did with them. Okay, Putty Spatula. We can show the website later then. Focus on the game. Oh, Spatula? Oh, wait. There we go. You bonged too hard. Cause you bonged too hard and you bonged too far. Okay, fill the dents. Oh. How did you bang your ceiling? What the frick, man? Also, if you Raiders want to share how it went with Megabonk, you are very welcome to do so. So, I wonder if the dents are also like these. So we just like actually want to focus more on the gray ones. You don't want to know how the ceiling gets banged? With a lot of effort. It would be nice if it highlighted what it is that it wants you to actually fix. Oh, here. There we go. Fresh filler needs to be smoothed. Try it out. If you just spray paint over it, it will affect the level of sloppiness. If we don't want that to annoy Christopher even more. Okay, let's do it. That works. Oh, wait, not this one. That one. Oh, yeah, look at that. Bloody Drongo! Guys, my wonderful friend Bloody Drongo is also here in the chat. Two wonderful ambassadors. Simcopter 1, who just rated us, is also an ambassador. Has lots of really amazing ideas and is very well spoken when he gives feedback. Freaking love him. And Bloody Drongo. I had the pleasure of hanging out a bit with at TwitchCon. So, little great TwitchCon story. Bloody Drongo messages me. He is on his way with an Uber from Amsterdam to Rotterdam, and he messages me, and he's like, "Hey, you want to meet up today?" And no, he's like, "Hey, what's up? What are you doing?" That's what he says, and I'm like, "Yes, at home, chilling." Why? Is something special happening today? Hey, Luciano, wait, did you switch your name back? So I was just like, I'm just at home chilling. I'm like, what's up? Something happening this weekend? And he's like, wait, what? And I was like, nah, I'm just in my hotel. What did you want to meet up or something? And he was so, like, he really believed it for a few seconds. And I just laughed so hard, man. Also, TwitchCon was amazing. It was so good. So many memories, so many good people, and it has inspired me so much. Lil shithead, that's what my wife calls me. Miss Luciano? Of course. There we go. That's how we cosplay convention disaster began a few years ago. Missing me too? Well, thank you. One inspiration? Well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Aha! Actually, a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Nice. Remove the old fuel filter. That would never lie, except to me. I mean, you have to have that, you know, what do they call it? The baseline? So I lie to Bloody Drongo so I can be honest to everybody else. Sharing your site everywhere, several friends who are trying to develop games. Well, thank you. So, what we have that we're working on, for those that don't know, over 400 unique visitors now, guys. Holy. And over 72 users. So today we made available this website. The purpose of this website is that I realized the other week, like 3 weeks ago, I realized, or maybe even 2 weeks ago, like 2.5 weeks ago, I realized that I was watching this guy on Instagram. It's called Sam's Pav, and he goes to restaurants that have very few customers, and people in his community find those restaurants. People need to eat, so they go there and they eat and save the restaurants. I thought it was pretty wholesome and pretty amazing. So I pondered, is there something I'm doing in our community where we could do something extra to support developers of indie games? Because I just realized, hey, indie games, many of them struggle. A lot of indie developers wish to be seen, to be able to have their games noticed and get feedback so they can fix their games, but it's so hard to find all the streams and all the YouTube stream like videos and everything. They have to go all over the place to find the stuff. So we made this website. So a lot of the bugs you guys found have already been fixed by Sax, absolute legend. So the too long didn't read version of this is you, as a viewer of streamers. Yes, thank you. As a viewer of streamers, you can now leave opinions in the games, meaning that when you leave an opinion, the developers can see that too. This means that now they can get all the feedback in one place, and also, as a customer, if you want to buy a game, if a game has 14 reviews on Steam, you might hesitate. But if it has like 100 ratings on this website, because people went there and went like, oh, I like this, then you can actually more easily make a choice. Beyond that, you will also see that what people said if they want to. When you review a game, like this game showed up just because I'm streaming it, so it automatically picks it up. And then you can just rate it and leave comments if you want to, and if you leave comments, it shows up with your rating down below. This field, if you didn't wishlist, but something might make you do it, this will be sent to the developer on the page, on the website. So if you sign up as a dev, you can get wishlist stuff like, oh, if you added this, if you did that, I would definitely wishlist this game. Because wishlisting helps the developer too. That way, and then only they get to see it, and I figured that might feel better for you as a reviewer or an opinion giver, that not everybody sees why you didn't wishlist, but the developer would have a lot of use of that. So, send a link to your son. Well, I'm honored. You had to play the game for review here. No, that's the whole thing. There's no website, as far as we are aware of, that has that. You have to own the game to leave a review. Here, the streamer needs to own the game. The streamer needs to stream the game for it to show up like this. And then you guys, as viewers of them, can leave opinions. So you don't need to own it, but you need to have seen it. That means that if you don't follow me, you can't leave an opinion in our community because you're not following me. You're not part of our community in that particular sense. An easy way to check. You're a part of this community even as a non-follower, in my opinion, but for simpleness sake, to leave an opinion here, you have to follow a streamer that has synced themselves. Everybody that is at least a Twitch affiliate might have to do that as a safety thing, so people don't flood the website too easily with bot accounts on Twitch. But basically, you just stream the games, and you can leave a review and everything. You get coins on the website, and these coins can then be used here when we populate this with things like badges, little frames around your reviews to spice them up a little bit, as well as an indie game. If an indie developer sends us keys to put on the website, you can pick some up here as long as there's a stack of that. So if you have games, you can actually claim them here with your coins too. So you get a thank you and a reward for actually using the website. Long term, if there's a lot of users, we will actually look into the possibility of creating a store on the website where indie developers can sell their game, and as far as possible, 100% of the profit goes to them. Well, I say as far as possible because if we have to do a sort of like transfer fee thing, that is literally just the money that it costs for us to like take the purchase, because we might have to give 3.15% of a purchase, then they get everything else. So 100% of all the actual profit will go to the devs, whereas on Steam, for example, that's a 30% cost. They could still be on Steam, obviously, but they could also sell their game here for more profit if the user goes through the website. So the website aims to let indie developers have more eyes on them easier, to make it easier to review things, because Steam makes it hard for me to review because I hesitate to just put in a big box. You can also do this, by the way. Anyway, I hesitate to put it in a big box. What was your review? This helps me be able to go like, oh yeah, I like the visuals. Oh yeah, actually there was a tinnitus noise. You know, I can more easily like structure this up, and then if you leave a comment, only the ones that you left a comment on shows up down here, whereas the rest of the scoring is above. So the goal is easy to use, fast to use. Later on, right here on the video, when you are actually watching a stream, you can use an extension on Twitch as a streamer and let people instantly leave an opinion on this site through the extension. That way you don't even need to leave the Twitch stream to start giving an opinion. So that is the idea of this game, and or on this website, and you can currently already sign up, and we're working hard on it to keep making it better. Your feedback will help make it grow, and if you want to share it with your friends already, you're very welcome to do so. You might want to tell them that it's a work in progress, and we just open it right now so people can actually join in, but features will be keeping added, and if someone is a web designer, then you can help us make sure it looks as pretty as possible, because then Shax can focus on all the features and programming and stuff like that. Considering how many people have already actually in less than 24 hours, in 24 hours, in less than 24 hours, we already have this amount of unique visitors. That's actually quite a lot. So if this actually keeps going up to a certain degree, we might also want to open up a position for moderation if someone wants to help with like confirming this person is indeed a streamer. Freaking insane. I might also do some site specific giveaways to say thank you for using the website based on what we earn in the stream. So like might I take one sponsor I get and take that money and like support the website. It's just about to start his 2-year studying game development. Nice! Yeah, I might not have mentioned hard enough there, but you also will, as a developer, be able to sign up as a developer and interact directly with the communities that have reviewed the game, as well as other features that make it like a website also for developers. Oh yeah, Roxer, thank you. Right now we've been focusing more on the mechanics than the flow of usage, so giving feedback like that is super helpful. We might already have some of those coming, but it's still really good that you give it, because either A, we didn't think about it, or B, you are cementing that it's definitely needed. So you can just sign up with your Twitch account, and the reason you need a Twitch account to leave opinions in games is because otherwise people could just farm coins. And yeah, we want to make sure that people are actually viewers of streams when they so they have seen the game and they leave an opinion. So actually useful feedback. Also, I'm just gonna, there we go. We found some bugs and tested the ban function. Nice, thank you, Rockstar. So you will be able to collect badges and other fun stuff on the website. So people that help out at this early point might get special helper badges that you can show as like a little, hey, look, I helped this website. Yeah, Lily, trying to explain everything is like the TLDR. There's so many things the website can do. So TLDR, Super TLDR is a website to support indie developers, creators of indie content, like indie content creators, as well as customers have an easier way of feeling safe buying the game, because sometimes 14 reviews are friend reviews and the game actually sucks. I'm sorry, but it objectively sucks sometimes. It's broken, it's messy, it's not meant to be good, but they got a positive rating because they got their friends in. So with this website, we don't have to worry about friend reviews either. Okay, let's remove this one. Seems like we need to possibly, either it's gonna be the snipper or the like, is it pliers? Because it doesn't look entirely like bolts. No, it's definitely, oh my god! Yeet! Bye. Avalanche, if you actually want to get your friends on the website, then they still have to review as part of a big community. But also, you have a link on the website. If you use that, you get extra coins. You get 50 coins for referring a friend. Only got 6 ratings at Librarian. Yeah, I'm actually blown away by that we already have that many ratings on one game. One moment. There we go. Ah. Oh, over there? Hide a fuel filter all the way in the house? That's a place to have it. Also, what the hell is this house? This is a nice living room, actually. Tights? Okay. Oh! That scared me a little bit. Videoteca. Yeah, the music in this game is actually slapping pretty hard. I actually like it. Install the new quotation marks filter in the customer's car. This is totally new. Okay. I guess we'll add you. Okay, so remember with the timing belt, sometimes you need to disassemble other ones. Clicking the part of someone who's barking at it will light up yellow. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I'm assuming the belt there was a thing. It's an uncannily familiar house. It feels so typical, like, average house look. Okay. Ah, crap. This one. I gotta say, they really made it intuitive how to actually, like, what you need to remove and stuff to actually move stuff. You grew up with those same curtains? Oh, damn. Meat shield thing for 8 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Oh, poor neighbor. 1997, by the way. Is this actually accurate? Oh, yeah, it seems accurate enough. But was 97 a 28 day? It seems like it would be, right? Because it's like an even number, like 98 or something. Or 96 for leap year. Wiggles, think of the prime. That's another $1 to cancer research. How was it good at everything? I don't think necessarily I'm good at everything. I am. No, but I'm curious about everything. It is correct? Nice. And I think that makes me often good at stuff because I'm curious how things work. So even if I'm not necessarily long-term interested in the thing, I'm curious to see how it works and I'll figure it out. So I think curiosity is a big helper in terms of wanting to get good at stuff. Be curious about how it works and the rest falls in place. Unscrew the oil drain plug and drain all the oil. I can do that, I think. Okay, we have to go underneath, I think. I want to have a game where everything is run down and you walk into your house and it's like a palace. The character goes, nah, I wish, and your house returns to rundown state. Oh no. Okay, so first we just empty the tank, but it didn't seem like I can move this with my hands, so we do need our wrench. There we go. I'm tightening the screws with a wrench. Don't question me. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, wait. It's E. Nice. Easy. So unscrew the oiler filter cap. We can do that. I'm good at this. Look at this. Boom. Pick up the oil container. I have oil. Put the drain plug back on before you start adding new oil. Otherwise, everything will spill out. You good? No, I get it. Never mind. They meant down here. I was like, wait, aren't we good? No, they meant this one. Shit. Ah, dumb. I'm a dum-dum. I was like, why isn't it filling up, man? Oh, look, that wrench is moving in the upper right. Let's go. That's good enough, man. Okay, so now we need to wash the vehicle. It's kind of like yellow. Wait, maybe we should put these things back in also. Not you, but this one. That one I'm pretty sure we needed to tighten. I don't know anyone who knows how to set up Twitch drops for a game. Actually, I don't know, but I could ask. But I'm pretty sure if you actually look up Twitch drops documentation, I think Twitch has documentation on how to do it. Okay, that seems good. So now we still need to wash the vehicle a little bit, apparently. So let's do that because it says yellow. Can I wash it underneath? I don't know if this is really doing anything. Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what is still considered dirty. So I guess we'll just leave it at yellow. Meh, it's good enough. Meh. I need to paint it. That's a good question if I can do inside. Maybe I can do this. Let's try. Did I put the oil cap back on? Oh, we need to try that. A lot of it is making it wet on the inside. There we go. So according to the thing in the upper right, we don't have to do anything else. We can still paint it up and stuff to make it look prettier, but it also costs us a bit of like resource to actually do that. So like, we don't have an endless amount of this. So we could do it just to make it a little bit prettier, but what's the gain? Right, we wanted to do the cap right there. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Godfather completed. Take the trash from the garage to the yard gate. Huh? Take the trash from the garage. I mean, depends on what you consider garage. I mean, what do you consider trash? Do you mean like these things or like this thing? Because that one is kind of broken. Okay. Give me a moment. Someone's calling. Put stickers over it? Dude, that would be sick.
Hello.
Put him on the phone. Hello. Put him across on the first and after leaving the workshop. We're going to pay for this. What? That's not my fault. You suck at driving. Oh, it's an unnecessary boxes. Okay. Oh. Ow! Ah!
O, na co się gapicie?
What are you staring at?
Pakować
Put him
go
in
do
the trunk?
bagażnika. Teraz zobaczy, co to znaczy zajść mi za skórę
What is it what it means to get on my
mechaników
nerves? The
wsi.
so-called mechanic.
Oj, nie zaziera się z Jarzyną.
Don't mess with Christopher Kingman.
Jezu, moja głowa.
Okay.
Ty, gdzie ja kurwa jestem?
Where the hell am I?
Co jest?
What's happening?
No nie pali, no.
It doesn't
Kurwa, widzę,
run?
że nie pali.
Let's see, it doesn't fucking run. Kingsman will kill us. Kingman, he was just the mechanic with it.
Dobra, czekaj. Mam plan.
Okay, wait, I have a plan. Hi.
Panie mechanik.
Mr. Mechanic, wake up. There's work to do. Wait, so they're kidnapping me and I have to fix their car at the same time? Who, me?
Ja. Bierzesz
You're
się
gonna
do
get to
roboty,
work.
czy wolisz go
You're
dopchać
gonna get
do
to work or
Jarzyny?
you prefer to push it all away?
No tak, z tego
What if you
się
present it
słabe.
that way? They kidnap me and then they're like, hey, fix our car so we can actually get you kidnapped.
No, kto to tak spierd...
Who picked up the cars? Oh, wait, that's me.
Robiłem ten wózek już czas temu. No i
I feel the tank with too
mnóstwo
much
mi się trochę za
water.
dużo wody
Where
do
did it run for so
zbiornika. Aż
long?
dziwne, że tak długo jeździł.
Okay.
Co tam mruczysz?
Nie, nic.
Nothing,
Pod
nothing.
maską wszystko
Let's go
gra.
down to the hood. Looks
Wygląda,
like somebody
jakby
filled the
ktoś
tank with
zatankował
water.
czyszczone paliwo.
Wonder who.
Trzeba je odessać, wlać porządne i na bank ruszy. Potem jeździć i obserwować.
Okay.
No to jazda. Kanister i wężyk są w
Get the
bagażniku.
canister and the hose in the trunk. Okay. So we do that and this. Am I just gonna suck water? Okay. Take the hose, put it there, pour it in. Put these 2 liters in. There we go. There we go. Nice. Mons, thank you for the sub for Prime. Another dollar to cancer research.
Dobra, teraz powinien odpalić.
And thank you for the hype train, everybody.
Wspaniale. A teraz spierdalaj.
Get the hell out before I change my mind. Wait, so you're not kidnapping me anymore?
Tak. A my jedziemy szukać tego...
We're out to the
sztuka,
effort
który
with water
wpadł w
down the
paliwo.
fuel in our tank.
Okazuje się, że jest dalej w
So there's a mechanic in this village who's even deeper trouble than you are. Uh-oh.
Dobra, to ja spadam. Dzięki, chłopaki.
Okay, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm just gonna... Let's up your car a little bit. Can I just... Thank you. Good luck! Steal the bike! Anyway. Okay, enter vehicle.
Gówno. Tutaj my idziemy znów.
Oh my god, this is so
Nie wiem,
difficult.
dlaczego to powiedziałem. Chyba mi się mózg zresetował potem w pierdolu.
Can I actually put this in... What? Okay. Oh, man. This is normal. Still got 2 more slots. You're not wrong. Are they still here? No, they're gone. I was gonna steal more of the stuff. Do you think they're gonna be upset that I stole one of their seats? You signed up to say a few hours ago. Did you say I have to link up with Twitch though? Through the site or through Twitch? No, you do it on the website. You can sync your Twitch account. If you for some reason can't do it after signing up because you didn't sign up using Twitch, you just let Shax know. I think he's added it, fixed it. But if you don't have your Twitch account synced, then you can't leave an opinion because then we can't guarantee that you have watched the game that you're leaving an opinion on. So it's like a way of like saying, yes, I have done it. The only thing it does need to check with your Twitch sync is your follower list. Like, do you follow the streamer that you're trying to leave an opinion on? It's fixed. There you go. So you should be able to sync it. In the dashboard, I'm presuming. Easy.
Zaraz. Aż takiego syfu to ja nie zostawię. No i wszystko jasne. Robota karku wierzyny.
Oh,
Już widzę,
no.
że narzędzia rozkradli. Kasę pewnie też zajebali. Zobaczmy, czy
Don't
coś
choose
się
probably the
stało.
cash too. Oh no. We have to start over, man. I'm so sad. Wait, is this a door? I'm such a good repairman. I love that they didn't touch this one. They're like, hot girl, me not wanna ruin. Hello. A point for you, you outsmarted those idiots.
Przekreśliłeś tych głąbów. Nie myśl jednak,
Don't
że
think
to
this is
koniec.
over. Expect
W
a visit
najbliższym
soon?
czasie
Oh no.
Spodziewaj się małej wizyty.
No, jest
You're talking like that and you'll
strasznie.
crap
Coś
yours.
ci powiedział?
What did you say?
A nic.
Oh, nothing. My connection. Goodbye. From now on, clients will regularly come to your driver, sell them to earn cash, and go deal with other matters. The client will wait. Well, that's good. So we could talk with him, or we could. Hi, I need a tire. Thank you. There we go. Easy. I need a steering wheel. Do we see a steering wheel anywhere? What does this say? Hope to bring a gift basket. Spark FC bumfuck forever. Huh. Nice. Forever. 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 Oh my god. Oh, there's so many tires here. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's just stuff laying around everywhere. Oh my goodness. No steering wheel though. Well, maybe we should start a customer. Boop. Was looking, but not now. Thank you for bringing me back. Oh, you're welcome, Tim. It is Pride Month. We love pride in this household. Warning, dog. Unvaccinated, you'll get distemper for sure? Okay. Yes, hello? What do you need? A broke customer. Luckily, he came to the right place. In this job, a bit of sloppy work is actually welcome. Camel wants the car fixed, not to go bankrupt. Oh, this is easy. So let's just get rid of rust. After that, we can bicycle around the place and see what we can find. And we also need to buy, like, more stuff, I feel like. Oh my god. Go to the hardware store. Hardware store. Ah, crap, man. So I'm thinking we just get garbage near here, right? Close enough. Got a lot of friends in the LGBTQ community, amazing people. They tend to be. They don't have any physics of gravity. They just like stop moving. Okay, I want you guys to guess. Do you think I'll be able to throw it all the way out the gate from here? Like, this all the way. What do you think? Will I succeed? I'm gonna hydrate, what do you guess? No, nobody believes in me? Okay, Kinky Goddess believes in me. Okay. Oh, actually, before anything else, I just want to disable the fundraiser link. Because that's not active anymore. We did that yesterday. So no need to pay attention to that. Also, we have 79 users on the website. Freaking insane, man. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Yes! Haha, non-believers! Freaking got 'em. What did we raise yesterday? $1,100. Which was pretty insane for only a 6-hour stream, man. Okay. Open the hood to remove the air filter cover. I can do that.
Ooh la la, ale zapieczona ta śruba.
Level is really sized up. Little bastard's holding on for dear life.
Wójt stołka. No cóż, na to jest tylko jedna rada. WD-69.
WD-69. Okay. Is that better? Can I remove them now? I don't know if we need this later on, so I'm gonna... Shit! Anyway. It's gonna be okay. WD-40 is the key. It's the answer to everything. Okay, we didn't spray enough, apparently. Let's keep spraying. Oh, it stops spraying when it's done. Okay, good. Good job, Walter White. No, I'm hungry for pizza. I want to let you know that you all fart. Barry! Hey, Barry! The website is up in alpha state now, so we might be able to ask you about the extension part soon. We actually have almost 100 people signed up for the website already, which is insane. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Barry is a pretty wonderful guy. If you haven't already met him, he's pretty funny.
No dobra, wezmę gąbkę z kuchni, zanim to, co na niej wyrosło, wynajdzie koło.
Okay, sponge from the kitchen. Let's go. Aha! Ah. La 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 la. Also, you guys want to see a magic trick? Nice. Sign ups are active? Yes! So if you want to be one of the early birds, sign up early. You are very welcome to do so. There's an air filter with a found sponge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, so... Can I tools and car parts and other objects in the bicycle trunk? Take the wrench into your hand and click E on the trunk. Okay, where the hell did I put the freaking wrench? There it is.
Dobry majster, nigdzie się
I'm
nie
on the
rusza
bike
bez
and we'll
swojego
look for
klucza.
steering wheel
Taki
replacement.
jak ja, tym bardziej.
Okay.
Dobra, pora jechać na akcję. Poszukamy czegoś, co zastąpi kierownicę.
Okay, we're gonna find this. Ow! Did I tell you Huspies about this Shade 3 mechanic sim? He'll love it. Do it. I'm gonna get more coins for signing up early. Possible, but also you will get a badge that nobody else gets if who signs up after a certain amount of users. So you're gonna have like an early bird badge that you can show off to everybody else. Oh, okay. Can I? Okay. So now we grab this one. Oh wait, so what's? Okay. Dude, I'm so strong. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Jeśli coś jest dostatecznie okrągłe...
Something is sufficiently
to
round
znaczy,
that
że
means it
może
can be
być
a steering
kierownicą.
wheel? Sufficiently round? Yeah, taking it. Oh, I need to. Screw you. Come with me, little one. It is time to go on an adventure. There we go. I'm sure nobody will mind. It's a valve you found, or another steering wheel. Oh, so we can get other steering wheels? Hey, who's this? I'm a steering wheel too. True. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, Bogdan?
Cześć, Boguś, co słychać?
A, daj
Come on, not
Szkoda,
worth
że
wasting my
tyle.
breath. Okay.
Okej, no to cześć.
Popełniłem
Made the
największy
biggest mistake of my
błąd
life.
w życiu.
Aha, czyli jednak gadamy. Okej, zapytam.
Okay, that's what was it.
jaki?
Okay.
Nie chciałem mi się iść z
And then we
buta
like
na
walking through the
wysypisko,
dumps without thinking much. I
więc
hooked the
niewiele
car
myśląc,
up to a
podpiąłem
bus
wózek
and
do
hopped
PKS-a i wsiadłem
on.
do środka.
Do autobusu.
Nie no, gdzie?
No, into the
Do
car. At
wózka.
first I was going okay.
Na
Wind in my
początku
hair,
jakoś
flies
szło.
in my teeth and all
Ziomek
that.
we włosach, muchy w zębach i te sprawy. Ale
But then
nagle
out of nowhere, the
ten
driver
chuj
took a turn and
kierowca
I've gone
na
flying with the
zakręcie,
carts.
jak
And we
mnie
ended up in a
zarzucił w
tree.
lewo, to
I
ja
survived,
strzeliłem
but the
z
cart
wózkiem w prawo.
didn't.
No i zatrzymaliśmy się na drzewie. Ja przeżyłem. Wózek! Nie. Jadus to ja powinienem
John,
umrzeć,
I'm the
a
one
on
who should
był
have died.
niewinny.
The cart was innocent.
Ale ty wiesz, że to się da
I
naprawić,
didn't know it
nie?
can be fixed, right?
Zrobiłbyś to dla
Would you
mnie?
do it for me?
A masz pieniądze?
Do you have the money?
Mam coś
Got something
lepszego.
better. A business
Pomysł
idea?
na biznes.
Już się boję.
I'm already scared.
Słuchaj,
Listen to this. You bring me old
przywozisz
useless parts, in
stare,
other words,
niepotrzebne
junk.
części,
I bet
słowem
you've got
zło.
plenty of that
Chyba
in your
masz
garage,
taką w
right?
garażu, nie? A ja
And I'll sell
go
it through my
będę
connections, so I'll make some
płynniał
money too.
swoimi
Everyone's
kanałami.
happy, right?
No i też zarobię. Wszyscy zadowoleni,
We
nie?
love this idea.
O dziwo, ma to sens. I tak już nie mam co robić z tym
Personally, that makes sense. I
pierdolnikiem
don't know what to
w
do with all
garażu.
that
A
garbage
tak to
anyway.
sobie
And
przynajmniej
this
dorobię.
way,
A
I'll
wiesz
at least
co,
make
chuj mi w dupę.
little
Naprawię
cash.
ci ten wózek.
I'll fix that card for you. Some of the cards using the scattered parts. Oh. The heck, man? This is the easiest fix of all time. This is like... Dude, how drunk is this guy? I'm not even using any tools. I'm literally just putting them together like this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is this Legos? Yeah. I really need episode 3, man. It said mount for a moment. Oh, cart handle. Go and attach a shovel to the cart instead of the handle. Hey, do you have a shovel? He's drunk for the both of you? Fair. Come on, give me a shovel. Well, there's no shovel here, I guess. Perfect. That's how you know this is based on pure fantasy. Nah, it's based in Finland, but not really. Yeah, I don't see any shovel nearby. Thank you for the shovel. Follow, I mean. Thank you for the shovel. I bet this is a dead end, isn't
Lepiej
it?
nie oddalać się od wioski. Ponoć
Yeah, the mayor's
tutejszy
illegitimate
las
son is
grasuje
prowling the
i
local
ślubny syn
forests?
sołtysa.
What the frick? Yeah, I think it's Polish. I feel so fast and strong, man. So... Aren't... No. Our antennas always rise to the occasion. Yep. Yeah, they sure do. Also, this is like a easier version of my summer car. In other words, like, it's less brutal and it's more focused on the yank and funniness. Oh, there we go, nice. And less on trying to make life miserable for you. And I'm not saying that to complain on the summer car or winter car games. It's just like, those games are specifically made to be a hassle. That's an unfortunate placement for that antenna. Okay, so you have this. Oh, sweet. Find and install tires on the minifiax on the car 202. Okay. Find and install tires from the minifiax. So, where did I put my bike? I put my bike over here, right? Yes. So there were tires in a dump over here, which if we go in there, we might be able to find the minifiax tires. Like in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, minifiax. Minifiax. Ah, here we go. There's one. Look. Look, the color of my bike. Thank you. It's a very beautiful bike. I had a bike like this when I was a kid. Now there's space. Is it this one? Minifiax. This is fine. Crap. I guess we can grab this and bring it back to Poland, #1 in Poland. That's great. Like, what else would be #1 in Poland? Can I hang the tire on the steering wheel? That's a good question. We should try that. Okay, we don't have our wrench here, do we? Oh, actually, there is. Do they respawn? Blah. Whoop. Nice. Imagine this guy just gets his car back and this is his freaking steering wheel. Get some dish soap? Not yet. Polish game, Polish music. It's all the best. Yeah, if a dog barks, it doesn't bite. If it stays silent, run away. The respawn did the house owner bought a new one? I am the house owner. Okay, I can't believe this is working. Oh my god, this is actually working. Shit! Okay, I want to do that again. How about we just... Crap! Fine. Oh, don't leave it on the seat, man. It's tired of my shit. $50 to fix all that on a car. I bet a lot of people look the other way. Not true, Williams. True. Can I just get off in speed? No, I can't. Can I ring the bell? I cannot, but my bike is shaking. Enjoy. And enjoy. You got the skirt back.
Dobra, trzymaj, Bobuś. Udało się go
Here you go,
złożyć
Bogdan,
do
man, to
kupy.
put it back
No to jak
together.
z tym biznesem?
What about your promise?
Nie tak
Not
prędko.
so fast, cowboy. First bring me some scrap metal,
Najpierw to mi
then
przynieś
we'll
jakiś
talk.
złom, a potem pogadamy.
Sounds good. Send some scrap to Bardem, bring an unnecessary part, and put it into the cart. Okay, cool. So now we have unlocked that. Let's go fix the car we have. Promise wasn't spelled. Damn it! Can I yoink the cart? I don't think so, but we can try. I mean, we don't want to sell stuff in it, so... Yahoo! Okay, sell some to Bogdan, but that's not needed. How about this? Get rid of rust. That's rust machine. Did I leave it outside, maybe, over here? Wonder if there's a button to quickly see them. Okay, now that I can see. No, I like to think that you're riding a bike with no hands. Look, Ma, I got no hands and I'm riding a bike. Do you guys see the wing, 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 wing? Also, we should go to the hardware store to repair this. Maybe they took it from us. Huh.
Kurwa.
Yeah, I don't see it. Gonna double check over here. There's nothing there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab you. Actually, that is in pretty good shape. We can grab the air filter. Steering wheel is better to have something than nothing. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I can't say I see anything else. I guess this counts as scrap metal. Okay. See if we can sell these. Make them since an investment cheese, man. I love that. For her to act like that? Damn. Well, this is a guy called Kingpin. For some reason, it doesn't like that we fix his car poorly. Hey, Sleepy Sorbet, thank you for the 12 months. And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Oops. No. Okay, that works. And oh wait.
Dobra, czyli jak to działa? Ja
Oh,
przynoszę
that
ci
one doesn't
niepotrzebne
count.
części, wkładam do wózka, a ty mi płacisz, tak?
Dokładnie. Co widasz, to zutylizuję.
Cool.
Każdego gracza. Każdy szrot. Przynoś.
Okay, we got 50 more bucks. So now we need to get some dish soap. What's the next step? Wonder if we get that from inside our house or if we need to buy it. Crap. Unstuck. Oh, there you are. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-da-da. Is it good? It's shape. Sometime. Do we have some dish soap here? Dish soap. Top of the windshield washer fluid in the customer's car? Oh. Okay.
No, idealny zamiennik. Może się trochę będzie pienił, ale ściemniesz, że to taka
It's
nowa
mindful
formuła.
up a bit, but you say it's a new formula. Mix budget fluid to replace the original. Remember, not always suitable. Control the sloppiness indicator. So... windshield washer, here we go. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Is there anything else we can put in here, like water? You have double Thorlar tabs. Did my dad Timothy drop me off here? He did, and he was pretty nice about it too.
Trzeba by Kamilowi odrdzewić tego szrota. No ale Krzysiu Jerzyna zabrał wszystkie narzędzia. No nic, pora wybrać
Okay,
się
so
do
the
sklepu.
sloppiness actually got better when we put in water. I love that. Okay, we need to go to the hardware store. Actually, can I? There we go. Hey, Poison Ivy, how are you doing? Oh, here's the bike. Also, Spoofy, my website is up, or our website is up. sagaboutyou.net. The way things are going, we might actually have 100 registered users after the day is over, which is, quite frankly, way more than I expected in just one day. Let's go, yeah! Oh, wait, what's this? People have already started sharing it with their friends, which I did not expect. Curved hairdresser, women's haircut, coloring and perm. Uh-huh. How you doing? It's good to see you. Your massage you got this weekend was amazing. Feel like a new woman. Nice. Is this my home to tentacles? I mean, check it out and find out. Yahoo! Yahaha! Delivery zone. Keep clear. Car parts, all brands. Scrap car parts for every budget. Hi. That, dude, did you hear that noise? That was a Half-Life noise. Where did it come from, man?
Dobry, potrzebuję kupić coś do pracy.
Did I buy some metalwork?
No, wie pan, żeby
Know of anything to
zerwać.
remove rust?
No to masz pan dwie opcje. Droga,
You have two options.
szafirka albo tania szczotka
Fire
różowa.
brush.
Nie, no to raczej szczotka. Jakby to powiedzieć, jestem spłukany.
Służę uprzejmie.
David Boniek Boner. His name is Boner. So... for the polisher, grinder... We got 91 bucks. Wire brush. Oh my god. Here's some shelves. How about the repair though? Like this is just car parts, yeah. Okay. Pick up the wire brush. Oh, there it is. Done the one person door sound effect in the entire world. Nice. Well, first day back at work after 1.5 weeks. It's been Monday. Banging in there. I hope you're doing so well. I'm doing super great. I'm a little bit tired today because our fire alarm went off in the basement again. And it wasn't true this time either. It was a false alarm again. So there's something too sensitive. So they're going to come out, like, I think it was next week or it was later this week to check what they can do about that. Well, there was a nickname at the Poo. You're an orphan. I don't know. Oh no, luckily it wasn't an actual emergency. Yeah, it just ruined my sleep. What the hell was that freaking answer, man? An effort was made. I did make an effort. Get rid of the rust. Da, 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 da. Are sure there's no demon smoking in the basement at nighttime? I'm uncertain, because it does happen at nighttime. Oh my god, there's so much rust. How do you have so much rust on a car, man? Is that the seed I took? Maybe, but what if you want to use it in my car? Make it a fancy-ass car, man. We'll also be able to drive our car. I've seen it in the trailer. So I'm gonna get some more money so we can fix up our car. I mean, I did already get rid of the rust here now, right? I feel like this is good enough. The paint. They never said to like make it pretty after I took away the actual rust. They only said take away the rust. End of story. Oh, above the windshield, you're right. Yeah, I think we're good. Take away the rust, not the pain. Yeah, like, we want them to keep the pain. Finish the vehicle repair and complete the job. I think we're good, because as we can see up there, like, it's already done all the job. So, like, the goal isn't to make it perfect, just to make it good enough. 12 bonus, let's go.
No, biznes życia, nie powiem. A propos biznesmenów. Gienek z naprzeciwka ostatnio...
Gienek on my cross the street asked me for something the other day. I should drop by and see him. Let's do it. I like that they have like a storyline in this game, because it didn't need to have that, but they still do have that. Nice car. Before we do that, I'm gonna go grab something because I'm a little bit tired from like sleeping badly last night. So I'm gonna grab some snack from the kitchen. So I'll be back very shortly. While you guys are waiting, feel free to check out the website that we launched and made available today. You are now able to sign up for Saga About You. So we actually have let's see here. Why is the website not loading? Okay, the admin panel is broken. Jax! The admin panel broke. So I can't check how many people have actually signed up. But if you wanted to sign up, only I'm working on that. Thank you. No rush, no rush. So you can sign up for this if you want to. We already have people leaving 7 ratings on that game. And then we're playing this game right now. So if you want to leave opinions later, you can do so too here. And I'm pretty excited to leave my own review on it, because so far it's pretty good. It's going to be a favorable review, of course. But I'll be back very shortly, just grabbing a quick snack from the kitchen and checking in on my wife because she might have Borrelia. The thing that you get from tick. Like a tick that bites you and then like you can get something from it. So she might have that, and that's not good. So I'm going to see how she's feeling. And I'll be back very shortly with a snack too. I'm going to give you the BRB screen while you check out the website. It is awful. It is. Not good. Not good at all. The good news is you rarely ever, yeah, shake for rains, we do that. So you rarely ever get any lifelong side effects of it, and she doesn't have anything but like being tired and maybe a slight fever. So at least like she's not feeling terrible. But thank you for your care and for sending some love to her. So I'll be right back. I'm back.
Woo!
I have stroopwafels from the Netherlands. No, I said a woo, not sneeze. But thank you. They're bonded together. Trying to separate them. Ow. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna check. Admin page is back. It is. What? Guys, I literally said earlier. That if we had 50 people actually signing up for the website, I would add another $10 to the giveaway. So this giveaway right now stands at 110. Might be more because of follows, subs, and people watching. We're gonna be able to celebrate our 100 user milestone in the first freaking day, guys. In the first freaking day. That's actually insane. That we still have a lot of features to add. And you guys have already signed up so much. We have 98 freaking users. Did not expect that. Like, I thought 50 was going to push it for the entire day. So it's like, nah, maybe 50 people will sign up. And instead it's like already there. We almost have 500 unique visitors to the website. Freaking insane. Did your partner sign up, guys? What the hell? I need to cough 1 moment. Anomalies, hi. The way it works. Ambient. No, shit. Guys. Ah. Spoofy. I was supposed to seek Tim's mistake. God damn it. You took my time to shine. Frick. There's a command for the link, exclamation point, SAY. Beyond that, devs will be able to get a bunch of features on the website soon. Today's focus has been to get people being able to sign up to have an account. Developers will not be able to just get their game on the website just because they have made the game. It needs to have been streamed. But I also had the idea that a person who doesn't have the game on the site yet, they are hoping to be discovered, it can still be a site of discovery. So we can have a side page where if you don't have any reviews, but you have given a key or two or a few, then the first come, first serve creators can go there and be like, oh, this game doesn't have anyone streaming it yet. So they can pick up a key, stream it, and your game shows up as a like on the main page because someone picked it up. And also picking up keys like that and playing their games so they show up as a game that gets reviews would be a way to give extra coins to the person picking it up. So a way of supporting the devs by discovering the game also through the website. The important thing to know though is that we want to make sure people don't just get virus stuff in there. So best bet for you, upload it on Steam and offer keys for the game or mail people about it or whatever like approach you want to go with. But ultimately, like if you just let people say like, oh yeah, I have a game, it's not on Steam, there's a higher risk of people sending in virus programs, so to say. So we need to have a bit of a safety check right now while the website is new. As we keep growing it, we can open up more options and have easier ways of checking and stuff like that. It could become its own platform for games to be launched, kind of like itch.io is one. So there's definitely that possibility. Because I do want to get itch.io games on the website too eventually, but right now, Steam is easiest. Now, it's not like IGDB, more for streamers and reviewers to support devs. Exactly. The goal is to have developers getting way more feedback for games that they make, because currently, you can only leave one review if you own the game. No site, for some reason, lets communities leave opinions very easily. So right now, developers have to go through every Twitch stream, every YouTuber, and find a moment that gave good feedback, as well as see what people thought about it. That takes a lot of time. So this site hopefully helps, because you review as community. So if another streamer, when more streamers can sign up, reviews this, then right now, this is like me having reviewed it. Let's see here. So you can see that community reviews, currently only I exist. But later on, it would be every streamer that have signed up has this. And then you, as a potential non-streamer, can then sign in and also leave an opinion being part of that community. So let's say Experiment streams. Also plays the game, and then they show up here, and then you can see how many communities have like played your game and how many ratings you got per community. This also means if you start recognizing the people, you're like, oh, this person really likes survival games, you might know that their reviews will fit someone who is interested in survival games. Hell, maybe down the road, we could even let the streamers add a little bit of a tidbit about themselves, like what genres do you like a lot. That way people can know that the streamer and their communities might be really into those type of games, and that their review will also have some more in-depth knowledge versus someone who doesn't really play them. That's also a thing. Mama Tisa, of course. Didn't ask you to link Twitch, Real Sparkly. You should be able to do so in your dashboard then. If it doesn't already... if you're not already saying, you should be able to do that. Guys! What's happening? What the frick? What the frickin' frick? I might have to set up a Discord for the website sooner than I expected. If we get 500 total users, I'm gonna set up a website for this. I'm thinking a lot of people coming in today because we're announcing it today, and then it will slow down. But having 100 users already is insane. Plus, when we get other streamers in, like Sharky and potentially Patty and stuff like that, this number might also skyrocket as soon as because you will, no matter your size, potentially you will need to be an affiliate as a ground check. But even if you have 3 people watching you, all of you, your viewers can still also use this and still get coins and get free games. So, what the hell, man? Did a good job of promoting the website. I feel like if it wasn't a good idea, people wouldn't sign up for it. People would just go like, oh, this is a nice little idea. But like, I feel like the fact that so many people are actually signing up for it, and we have like 500 unique users, roughly, is saying that this is something that people actually want. What is it, Lailai? That was our website we're launching.
Uszanowanko, sąsiedzie. Podobno potrzebujesz pomocy.
You need help?
O co
What's the
chodzi?
deal? Hello, kid. Just got here just in time.
Słuchaj, w domu trochę
I was a bit
zimno,
cold, there's
nie ma
nothing for
czym
the fire.
palić.
Except
Powoli
no
kończą mi
tires.
się
But
opony.
I'm running out of those too.
Załatwiłbyś mi jakieś
You
drewno
got me some
po-
firewood. Too old for
Ja
hauling
już
wood from the
jestem za
forest.
stary na targanie drzewa z lasu.
To nie lepiej, żebym przyniósł jeszcze trochę opon?
I could, but I could also bring in some tires.
Nie, już była
Ah, but he's had a problem with me burning them already.
Panie,
I feel like you get
skąd ja
toxic
panu
fumes
wezmę
from burning
drewno?
tires.
Róż głowa.
Behind your house in the
Twoja
woods, there's a
chałupa w
log
lesie.
inside.
Jest
Just borrow
wybitna
some
rzecz,
wood.
Tak? No pożycz trochę.
Ta, pożycz. A to niby legalne.
Tak samo jak palenie oponami. Nie gadaj
Just
już,
like
bo
burning
do roboty.
tires, stop talking and get to work. It's a good idea. There's nothing like this currently. Help streamers, devs, and based on the existing Twitch community, and customers who hesitate to pick up a game with 10 reviews. Now we can see that it might have 500 opinions on the website, making it easier to know that people seeing it liked it, even if they didn't buy it themselves. Or like 10 reviews usually means like 100 people play the game, but now we can actually make it more easy to make sure you have all that, all those perspectives. Borrow, he says. I'm glad you like the idea. Friend is a streamer. You can send them the link, Kitten Two Halves, but other streamers will not be able to like show up on the site yet as communities until we have tested the features a bit. And in a day or two, I'm gonna invite a friend and see if they could be the first streamer tester to make sure things work for them with a established community for them too. And after that works, we will let anyone who's a streamer be able to apply, and we'll just approve. So currently it's an approval system. So if you're a streamer, you can say like, I'm a streamer. We'll check that you have streamed anywhere the past few weeks. You don't have to stream every single day or a lot per week, but you need to at least have streamed the past 2 weeks. Otherwise it's like, why would you have an account if you're inactive? So hopefully we can roll that out in just a few days. How fast will depend on if we have any other ideas we want to implement first and stuff like that. So say hopefully tops a week before everyone can be a streamer on the website, and hopefully sooner. I'm thinking it might be sooner. You find logs of wood looking from time to time to completely legally borrow a few. Okay. I love that we can just go up here and steal these. Okay, I can do this. Close. I have a huge log. Anyway. Travis, of course, of course. One of the games I've found through watching streamers is nice. Also nice to by watching and tell if I won't like a game. That's also indeed true. It's nice I used to enjoy watching my brother play games, and now it's normal. Yeah, like... Oh wait, this is on the backside. It's actually crazy how much streaming and YouTube has actually changed how many games we have nowadays. It's the reason the indie scene is what it is. Pick up the crate for firewood. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna need 15, so let's get a few here. We should be able to throw a few of them down. Bucket. So the first playthrough of RDR2 yesterday. Nice. Also, you will get coins for watching streamers of all sizes that are synced up with the website. Moo271, thank you for the raid. We were sworn to pipes. What does that mean? Oh. It's okay. And also we can get into elves. Yeah, like I feel like having streamed on average, like if you need a break for a few months, you can do that, but we need to confirm that you've recently been active to add you, so to say. It's another streamer to be able to review a game on the site. I'm assuming that is Kiera, which was a test account for Experiment Daughter while we were still testing, so that would be why you see another one too. Did I bring another one? Yes, I did. Nice. Just a test, it doesn't name. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So it was just a test. So your time will come. We should enter caber tossing competitions. Honestly, I should. I just love how this game takes gameplay as focus versus... This is fine. Perfect. It's probably okay to do this while drunk, right? Yeah, I love that they take gameplay in focus and not just like, this is supposed to be realistic. Like, tossing this far is pretty crazy. Also, what were you playing, by the way? I might have missed what you were playing, Moo. Let me go and check real quick. You were playing Games Plus Demos. What were you actually playing? Unfortunately, sometimes the game doesn't exist as a category. And in that case, that happens. You only lose digits in worst case. That's true. Here we go. My car is beautiful. You may just buy the PS5 upgrade for it. Nice. Okay, which one of the buys we played? Sworn, think Hades, but multiplayer. Then pipes.exe. Oh, why not go meet the internet? Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for explaining that. So Sworn and pipes.exe. Cool.
Dobra, zgodnie z zamówieniem
Got
masz
your
tam te swoje
wood,
drewno.
old man. Got 15 bucks.
O, Bóg, zapłać wody.
I'll buy
Ogólnie to
any
przyjmę
amount of
każdą
wood you
ilość.
acquire.
Także ten. Jakbyś
So if you got any,
miał
feel free
coś,
to drop
to
by, I'll
śmiało
buy it
wpadaj,
off you.
Odkupię. A tak w ogóle... to
By
jak
the way,
ty
while you've been
szabrowałeś
stealing
drewno,
wood, your
to
neighbor's
twój
been
sąsiad
hanging
ci
around here looking for you.
Powiedział, że
So they
zaczeka
wait
na
for
ciebie
you in
przed
front of
domem.
your house. Shit.
Oho, a ten czego chce? Mam nadzieję, że nie znalazł kabla.
He?
Huh?
Nie, nic.
Nothing.
Dzięki, panie Gienku, zdrowia.
How's the tournament going, Moo? It's been amazing. We've been playing this game all day, and then we made sign-ups available for this website we're launching. So basically, alpha launch today. So we already have over 100 people signing up for it. Lots of questions. Even had a bunch of developers asking questions. So it's been a pretty amazing experience, a humbling experience to see people be so excited for the website. It makes you a tiny bit seasick. It's okay not to watch if it makes you seasick, by the way. Take good care of yourself, you know. I wonder if we can lower the brightness, though. That's the main thing I would have loved to see. Like a brightness option, because it is a little bit bright. There we go. Infernal Forever, going pretty good, thank you. How are you doing today? We'll talk with that neighbor soon. I just want to sell these too. Yeah, reduced camera motion was at the bottom. We can try it out for the people that are motion sick. Not quite sure what it changes, but we can still try. There you go. Oh, there's another crate for wood, in case we lose ours. Guess you now minus a thumb. Oh no, Chris. Much better. Let's go. You're playing Graveyard Keeper? Dude, such a great game. Oh, you think it's motion blur? Oh, maybe it is.
Witam sąsiada. Co pana do mnie
So what brings you
sprowadza,
here,
panie
Mr. Andrew?
Śreju,
Andrew
Andrzeju,
Shitrew?
przyszedłem powiedzieć,
Came
żeby
to tell you
coraz
that you're
bardziej
really
działać
starting to
na
get on my
nerwy,
nerves,
Jano.
Jan.
Po pierwsze, primo, myślisz,
You
że
think
nie
I
widziałem,
haven't
jak
seen you
przychodzisz na
getting
moją
on my
posesję
property through that
przy
hole in the
płocie?
fence?
Nie wiem, coś tam szukał, ale koniec tego dobrego,
I
bo
don't know what
dziura
you're looking for, but the
załatana.
trespassing won't continue anymore.
A
The
po
hole's been
drugie,
fixed up.
primo, ile razy
How
mam
many times I
jeszcze
have to tell you that
powtarzać,
defending
że
throws his
ogrodzenie
half a
chodzi
meter onto
pół
my
metra
property?
na
That's
moją
unacceptable.
działkę. To niedopuszczalne,
Neighbor.
sąsiedzie.
Sąsiedzie, ale po co te nerwy? Był
Neighbor, what's all
geodeta?
that fuss
Był.
about? Have
No
we
i
had
co
a surveyor
powiedział?
come? Yes, we hadn't. What did he tell
Żaden
us?
geodeta. Dobrze wiem,
No,
jak
I know
wygląda
exactly what
twój
your brother-in-law
szwagier.
looks like.
Zresztą
Besides, I
wiem,
know
że
your
ci
sheep
go
ass can't afford a
geodetę.
surveyor.
Aha, tak rozmawiamy, tak? W takim razie proszę...
They know you won't handle it?
natychmiastowe
In that case,
opuszczenie
please leave my
mojej
property
działki, bo ja
immediately.
jestem
I'm
bardzo
very busy
zajęty
conducting this.
przeprowadzaniem tej diagnostyki
Vehicle
pojazdowej.
inspection.
A pójdę.
Well,
Masz,
I'm
kurwa,
leaving in
3
3
dni.
days.
A jak nie, to sam
And if
przestawię
not, I'll
ten
move that
płot
fence
w
myself,
pizdu.
you bastard. Grab a spray can. Okay.
Znalazł się kartograf od 7 boleści.
Oh.
Trzeba być dziadowi
Found a
na
way to
wstyd.
get into the neighbor's yard.
Skoro załatał płot, to muszę wymyślić jakiś inny sposób. Nie da się dołem, przejdę górą.
Can I get through it? I'll jump over it. Okay. Easy. It looks like it says pick, but it's good enough. Can I just... Oh crap, I am too far. I'm too good at jumping. Crap. Okay, there's our red spray can at least. Shovel time. Find a potato? Why is there mounds of dirt here? Oh. Does he have more potatoes? I want to ruin this entire garden. Beer? So that's how beer is made. I think the potato is going to potentially be put in his, like, sauce thing. Yep, there we go.
Kurde, idzie ta gnida. Trzeba się
Somebody's
zatrzymać.
coming. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Literal beer garden.
Co ci zrobił, skarbie?
What did it do to you, honey?
Spokojnie, zaraz pańciu cię zabierze do mini.
He's not. That's gonna take you to the car wash.
Janusz!
Janusz!
O, proszę, pieczony
Oh,
ziemniaczek.
baked potato.
Doprawiony cierpieniem.
This is my
sąsiada.
neighbor suffering the most.
Najlepszy. Im
Yum. Dude, I love this game. This is freaking cinema, man. Okay, go to my vehicle. Uh-huh. Resurrection.
Witaj, stary druhu. Rozdupcony jak mój...
You've been as
glamour.
effed over as my life plan.
Ale
Don't
nie martw się.
worry.
Interes powoli
This
się
is slowly
rozkręca.
picking up. Maybe not enough
Może
to
nie
get you
na
all
tyle,
brand new
żeby załatwić
parts.
ci same nowe
Then I'll get
części.
carried away. I'm
Bez
not running
przesady, nie
cash.
sram gotówką. No ale jak się przejdę po wsi, to na bank znajdę jakieś używane,
If I think we're on
się
time, I'm sure I'll
proszą
find some
się
used ones. Just begging to be taken in.
Zobaczysz. Jeszcze cię postawię na koła, no i może...
Yeah,
nawet
back on the road,
fajnie.
maybe it'll even start up. Okay, so steering wheel already got you. So wait, it's your car. Damn, man. So how about we grab this? Hello, Scarface. And this is our super villainous burn through potatoification. Somebody's gonna do that just in case. Take it out. Put it back in case it doesn't count because I put it in too early. Mini flags. Okay, so it's a mini flags car. Oh, wait, can we... No, that looks good. Tire looks good. I'm guessing we should be able to do this before we put it in the tire, right? It's red. Oh, you mean the quality of it? We can leave this out here for now. Well, mini flax is this one, so we need tires for that. The question is... Oh, wait. I just realized we should probably... put this in the bike. It's a time to take in a bike. Apparently, we have too many. Here we go. I find some tires. Tractor tires work? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, buddy. Like, what is this front tire? Okay, no, we can't steal you. Sad. Well, off we go. Think of all the follows today, by the way. Whee! Uh-huh. Radiator fan case, radiator fan. Ariac. Empty container, we don't really need that. Amazing bike, thank you. Ooh, green spray actually. Don't mind if I take that. Oh. Someone's car, eh? Didn't seem like we can interact with it. Hello. Shuyavsky oil. Wheel damper. Some more water. Spark plugs. We only have one space left. For charity, voices. For charity. Wait, this is another bike? This is not my bike, right? No. Okay, let's continue. Wait, did you see a tire? Did I miss a tire? Oh. Right. Even if it's too big, we can still use it. Oh no, not a car. Bring, bring, bring. Bring, bring. Okay, so how much does your stuff actually cost here? Break this, break drum. Oh, we can even do this. So we need a rim. And the cheapest one is $55. What about tires? $55 there too. We have 277. And this is the one we would want. I'm gonna buy you one just for the sake of having one. Ah shit. Okay. How about we do this? That work? Are you with me? Nope. Come with me, little one. Hey, Grandad! Thank you once again for the big donation yesterday. Thank you all of you for the support of the fundraiser we did yesterday for American Heart Association. But also thank you for the 6 months in advance. It's $6 to Cancer Research. Thank you. We're doing good today. Go, 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 go! Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Close enough. Okay, so how about you go here then? Perfect. So now we need one tire for you, one tire for you, one, and you're done. Okay, so good. So we need 2 more tires, and then we need the rim stuff here. Let's actually fix up this car so we get more money. Everyone as well, I'll be lurking while they eat their breakfast. Have a good one. The village had organized a competition, Risa versus Horse. The horse won. Furnick got pissed and wants to fix her up, but she has the to come out as for a sports piece. Time doesn't matter, but if we lose to the horse again, it's embarrassment for the whole village. 370 bucks. Okay, we need to fill up petrol in this one. And I'm pretty sure we have a little bit. This is his color, right? Yeah. Brake fluid. Oil is not the same as petrol, or is it? What else do we have? Replace tires. Oh, we should be able to get a Sulrisa. I'm pretty sure we have 2 over here. Oh. I think this one was for that car and not for this car. Let's actually check here. This. Yeah, that one is really bad. Wait, can I just take it off like that? Oh, wait. The cardiac. Okay, I don't specifically see the cardiac. So, we can just go over here and get one. Hey, Mouse Queen, good to see ya. The Pharaoh Wasp. This is reminiscent of Contraband Police game. I can see a little bit of that in this game, yeah. I think this guy had... apparently not. But I do know someone nearby had one. Sulrisa. Let's get this one. Bye. Actually... the one by the other bike? Yeah, I think it's over on that side, or was it more this side? Maybe this side. Yeah, that. Right with the other bike. Yes. Nice. Put the green spray right there. Yeah, I think it was in this one. Maybe not. And it can't be over there, can it? Oh, actually, no, but maybe it can. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe? Yeah, in here. I think we had one either in this room or over here in this one. Yeah, there we go. Easy. And then it says a few parts here, like spark plugs, and I'm pretty sure I saw spark plugs right here. Frick. Huh? Where's the other one? Uh-huh. There we go. Nice. I still had firewood to sell. I don't think I can actually touch this. Yeah, not that one at least. But it's very easy. Wait. Right, those were those things. If nothing else, actually get more of that. Break down the palace, free wood. You're not wrong. Wing wong, wing wong, wingly wing wong, wing wong, da ding da ding dong, do 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 do. Okay, so it says front left, rear right. So front left would be this one, right? But it looks good. This one looks bad. Are we sure? The one that's replaced the one they want us to replace? Yes, apparently we do have to dislodge this. Or is it because it's cheap? Car repairs are the one that's take the one that's like in worse quality or in better quality instead. Okay, let's try this. You're back. Is it because... Oh, wait. Or is it because you're a... front or something? Oh, there we go. They're not the same tires, are they? Or maybe they are, but this one is just... Nah, this is Alriza. Oh yeah, let's try this. If that doesn't work, we'll just put this one in the front instead. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll go with this one. That's a very rusty bolt, man. Holy. Thank you for all the channel points for sharing today, by the way, guys. Thank you very much. But if I'm falling behind anything on chat, it's because I also had really bad sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired. So feel free to repeat yourself if I'm missing anything. Yeah, what about now? Because now they have been replaced, even if it was with the back tire. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that actually counted. Doesn't that mean they can use... Wait. Can't I just move... Yeah, I gotta try this. I have a theory. And it's stupid. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this and we're gonna unscrew these. Oh wow. La 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 la. This one wouldn't want to wear instead of changing. Exactly. Salmonella la 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 la. So we just move this one there. And right, spray can. Wood. Thank you. Oops. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't count. So in that case, I'm guessing... What if it's... Let's just go get another one from over here. But that doesn't work. Same here, bad sleep buddies. Let's go! Exploit denied. It horrendously bad sleep too. I'm so sorry. It's your fault, man. It's your fault. So Risa. That's not in good state. Meh. I just wanted replacements, not good ones. think of salmiak. It's from all the farting you did. It probably is. It's your farts that set off my fire alarm. There we go. Poor guy's gonna die at the first corner. Ah, he doesn't have that much to live for. Feels bad, man. You got fries, Wapiti? Let's go. Actually, we can fart. That was not a fart, but... there we go. Okay, spark plugs. I'm guessing are supposed to be in the front. Oh, was they there? So I'm assuming there's... Yeah, exactly. So, where are spark plugs usually? I do wonder though, if I do this one. Okay. Are they inside the engine? That's what I'm thinking. I just don't know what parts I need to take out to see them. Oh, there they are. Okay, we need to take away the ignition distribution. Okay. There we go. Oh, where did I put the other spark plug? Please tell me I have it here. Okay, good. Shit! There it is. Oh yeah, that's one. So I might want to buy some of these, I guess. We could sell these too. To the scrap metal guy. They're pretty tiny. How about we get the wrench out and put that there, and then we go over here and we grab these plugs and we see how much we get for selling them, and then we buy 3 new ones. Thank you for the help, by the way, everybody. And the scrap guy, I'm pretty sure was in here. Alright, buddy. There's gonna be spark plugs right here. Crap! There it is. Okay, I got $1 for each. Wow. Put a spark in his plug? Tempting. Very tempting. I did all that work just for nothing, man. Where are the mourning doves in Poland? Those are North American birds. I love that that's the thing you notice with the game. I have no idea about that. But that's a good question. Is that how you lost your spark? That and the fact that you put your pee-pee in a blender. Yeah. No. Learned how to ride your bike without hands when I was a kid too. Same. Is there anything outside we can actually steal here? This is the wrong vehicle. Don't do this at home? Bicycle indoors? Spark? So it would be this one. So if we get 3, that costs us $60, but we're getting 370 from fixing this up. So still think it's pretty good. There we go. Perfecto. I love that we're currently like 17% done with our car. Downhill without hands, full speed with no hands. You have it was fun. I haven't ridden a bike in a very long time. I kind of want to fix up my bike and go bicycling now. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Oh. Okay, so the tire stuff is done. I think we should leave that here. There we go. Nice. Hello, Unquiet Adam. Hope you are well today. Nice. Whoop. Okay, replace air filter cover, but first I feel like we can put this back. Doing good, glad to hear so. Other than being a bit tired today, I'm doing pretty good. Good morning, Purple Elephant. Got some decent sleep, you lucky bastard. Okay, so air filter is... Air filter housing, that's probably the one then. So to remove the air filter housing, we will need to remove the air filter cover, which require us to remove that one. So let's go. And it seems like we need to repair, like, replace the entire thing. This looks like we might wanna, like, scrap it, to be honest. There we go. He's in sleep. What's diet? Ah, no, man. So I have an app in my phone, like my Samsung Health or what it's called, and it gives you a sleep animal, like if you're like similar to an animal. And personally, like my wife became a lion. She sleeps like a lion. What animal do you guys think it classified me as? What type of animal do I sleep like? Hey Felix, how you doing? Walrus, sloth, poop flight? No. Meerkat, octopus, meerkat. 2 guesses for meerkat. Dung beetle? No. Koala? I get classified as a penguin because apparently every like 20-30 minutes I wake up, turn around, and fall back asleep. So because I fall asleep again pretty fast, that's okay. But I do like wake up a lot during the night. Okay, what's going on? So we need air filters, and I feel like we can probably find at least a few of them in that building over here. So we should bring a tiny rock so you can sleep better. That would be nice. But she's also a lion. She might eat me. There's nothing in this, right? Okay, nothing. I guess we can take this spark plug for like future good times. Here we go. No. We do have a radiator fan, but that's a radiator. We can't open this one. Has to be something else we can steal. You're seeing a sleep doctor this week. I'm about to talk about the medications. We get REM sleep, so I'm always tired. Hey, Chibi. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay, so good news. The doctor, my wife was able to send in a picture. Thinks it's more of a infection from the bite rather than Borrelia or whatever it's called in English. Someone said Lyme's disease earlier, but she needs to treat it with like cleaning it at home, air it so it doesn't get covered by clothing and stuff like that. So she shouldn't have to get any other particular meds from it. So good news. Let's see. We wanted to go to another house. Let's see about this house all the way over there. Yeah, parasomnia. What is parasomnia? Wait, that's just this place. Let's go further, though. Seems like we have even more of the village to discover. Hi? Who's this?
Janusz!
Holy Mother of God, Jan, I'm so glad you're here.
Matka Bosko, Janusz, dobrze, że jesteś
It's been a
tragedia.
tragedy?
No co tam, Bronka, co się dzieje?
What's up?
Pamiętasz ty mojego Zenka?
Do you remember my
No
Senek?
tak średnio bym powiedział.
Not really, I'd say.
No Zenek, chłop mój, no.
Son of a boy climbed up on the
Wyraz na
roof ridge,
kamienicę,
sat there for a
siedział
while, then
chwilę,
tried to get
potem
down,
próbował
fell.
zejść. A,
That was
i
the end of
poleciał.
him?
I taki był jego koniec.
He was strong.
Pijany był. Nie
I
powiem.
won't lie, I was a bit
trochę
stressed.
wyszedł. Z
Tough with an
alkoholikiem
alcoholic at
w domu
home, you know
też
how it
wiesz, jak
is.
jest.
Co? Teraz spadł?
You fell just
Nie,
now?
gdzie teraz?
Not just
Ty
now,
już
back in
wcześniej.
63. Well, that was a...
Bronka, do czego
Hello?
mi dupę zawracasz?
Bo to się
Doesn't
wydarzyło
happen
znowu.
again.
Tym
This time it was
razem
Andrzej, my
mój
firstborn.
pierworodny
Climbed
wlazł.
onto the roof, got drunk.
Krzyczał coś, że jest hardcorem.
It is something
Bał
about
się,
being
że mi
hardcore.
pierdolę
Afraid to
ubił.
rip out the lightning
A
rod.
teraz nie
No, he
wierzę.
doesn't know how to get down.
Janusz,
Oh.
pomóż mi, co?
Help me out,
Pokaż,
will ya?
gdzie ten cymbał?
Okay, so he's up there. Thank you. What the frick, man? I love the questing in this game. Sleepwalking, night terrors, waking up confused. Oh. Dude, I'm sorry to hear you have that. Yeah.
Kurwa macie, Andrzej, jak to
Hey,
tam
buddy, how did
zrobić?
you get over there?
Przydałaby się jakaś drabina.
Cue this ladder.
Shopie
Maybe I'll find
znajdę.
something in the shed. Is there a cow in here?
Co to za chałupa bez drabiny? A, zapomniałem, u Bronki jestem. No dobra,
I'm at
chyba trzeba coś
Bronka, so I guess I have
zmajstrować
to cobble
na
something
szybko.
together quickly.
Pod sufitem jest jakaś belka. Tylko jak ja ją ściągnę?
Oh, look at this. Create a ladder base? Is this good? Hi, buddy. I don't think I'm meant to do this. I'm gliding. Okay, wait, so I'm standing here on him? Whee! Hey, Andrew, do you feel safer now? Okay, no fall damage. So where do I create the ladder base? Like, probably want to put it somewhere specific. To start working on it. They want me to work on it over here? Huh. I just feel like you were meant to, like, put it here. With me? Nope. What the heck? That's confusing. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they want me to do with this. To sort it out. Because that's the long beam I can find. There's nothing else in here that we could really fix it with. I really don't see any outlines. Is there anything in the barn rafters? You mean up here? Doesn't seem like it. A part of the fence? Wooden palace by the fence? Can't touch that. Can't touch this. Can't get in there. So the quest is currently find a long beam in the shed and create a ladder base. Could it be that I need to bring this home? What happens if I bring this home? Why is that like exclamation point all the way down there? Hey Keely, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Visiting cars, silly TARDIS bike storage. I wonder how much money I could get for that. Okay, is there a way to actually use you over here? Shit, my long beam. Uh-oh. Are you okay? No, no. Tell us more about your long beam. My long beam is very coveted. Everybody wants to climb on it. Okay, I don't think that's the case. So we're gonna need this beam. There we go. Ah, we can't grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the roof. I already got up on the. Oh wait, I mean this one. Nah, we can't get enough speed. Anyway, let's go back. I feel like we're missing something over there. Maybe at the neighbor's place. It also says shed versus in the, like, barn. Because it looks more like a barn-like building. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the mouthwashing devs are actually coming out with a new game? Something Carcass? Carcass Tank or something? I actually asked my friends Salad and Apollo, since they can feature 3 players, if they wanted to play. Because it looks really freaking crazy. We do that. Then we do this real quick. Let's say grab a link for it. Or see what it was called. It was called Carcass Clad. By the same developers who made mouthwashing.
Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
It looks pretty interesting, to say the least.
Näetkö mitään?
Signaali havaittu.
So you seem to just like
Edetään rauhassa taistelu.
expand on your tank in really weird ways. And who you're fighting, I have no idea. But it seems like you're meant to put carcasses, and it just feels like it's gonna be one of those, again, like super psychedelic, like messed up games, and you're like, wait, what the hell am I watching? What the hell am I doing? Okay, because this is more of a barn than a shed, and I don't see anything else we can pick here, so. Also, interestingly enough, the inventory for the bike is down there. Interesting. This looks more like a shed, but isn't actually a shed. What about over here? What was this? I think I see what this is. Someone had a good time. Did I find that this game has a report bug button? You can actually leave opinions as viewers on our new website, Saga About You, where you can leave opinions like that on this game because it already exists there. I'm gonna leave a review later when I feel done with this game. So the problem is mainly here, find a long beam, but then they don't show anywhere where we can put it. So we don't know how to progress this. So maybe we should just give up on helping him, because that's not really why we came here in the first place. Because quite frankly, I don't see anywhere I can put this. Doesn't give us anything to work with, man. Ah, well. Let's just... Oops, skip this quest. Maybe it's broken. I don't know. On the road again. Also, I did my first purchase as a a business. So this game was actually bought with my business. So my first purchase as Thorlar the streamer versus Thorlar the person. Hi, Betty.
A Bożenka co taka zmartwiona? Stało się co?
Why are you worried?
A, kłopot mam.
Do I remember old man?
Pamiętasz
Maybe.
mojego starego?
Zbycha? No pewnie, że tak. Co tam u niego? Chory podobno.
Mark.
Oh, your
Ale
guy is
zanim
dead?
umarł, powiedział,
Before he
że
died, he said he
zakopał
burned all the
wszystkie
money in a
nasze
yard,
pieniądze
so no one would
swoich,
steal it.
żeby nikt
What?
nie ukradł.
Pieniądze? A gdzie?
Money where?
A właśnie
He
zapomniał.
forgot?
Jak z nim ostatni raz gadała.
Someone talked to him and said
to
something
mówił
about a
coś o
shed and a
szopie i
map,
mapie,
but he might have been
ale
rambling.
mógł
He wasn't
bredzić,
sober.
trzeźwy nie był. Aj, lubił gorzałkę.
And
tę
my
muzykę,
Spielko sure loved his
a
booze, and the
gorzałka
booze loved
lubiła
him.
jego.
Jak chcesz, to się mogę rozejrzeć po tej szopie.
I'm gonna look
A
at that
nóżki
shed,
się
maybe
tak
something
rzuci
will
w
catch
oczy.
my eye.
A idź, proszę.
Go ahead, give it a
spróbuj.
shot.
Szopa
Says behind the
za
house, you know where I
kołneczką.
live, but
Wiesz, gdzie
what would you
mieszkam,
even
ale
find in
wie,
there?
to znajdzie.
Shed's behind the house. Go to the shed. Okay, so then we go over there. Interesting. Good evening, Gazalante. He's got home from watching the Backrooms movie. Oh, how was it? I still need to watch that. I also heard that apparently Markiplier's Iron Lung is getting out on YouTube movies later. I need to watch it at that point. Funeral services game over. Amazing. Chris Catering, you eat at your own risk. Somehow I don't think they have the best, like, advertiser in the world. Only one issue for that film. You love Iron Lung as well. I feel like a lot of YouTubers are coming out with movies recently and they're actually slapping. They're actually good. Okay, before...
Can't believe it's been nearly 2 years already.
So for you, almost 2 years is insane. Thank you for the 21 months. Not $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you for your kindness. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I need, because it's a bit warm, I'm going to get a little bit of a drink refill. And I'll be back very shortly. Vzon, was it for Bloodborne? Huh? Or do you mean Jacksepticeye for Bloodborne? Because yes. I'm playing Silent Hill Left. Nice. Watched Iron Lung recently. Very decent. Done with love for the original game. Nice. So you didn't like it too much then? I'm just asking because decent usually means it's passable, whereas like, you know, good is good. It's like bad, decent, good. Decent is kind of midway. So very decent is like very midway. Lots of flaws. It's not fantastic, but you have fun. Nice. So I am going to go grab a little drink refill. I just want to say thank you to all the 114 people that have registered for our website. Thank you. We actually have over 500 unique visitors. There's been 3,000 page loads today. What? So many people actually like going around on the website. Oh, nice. I might have a thing I need to come up in with for, like, let's see here. Okay, good. So, as I was saying, I have become a business. So my accountants, like, asked if I could come in on Thursday. So I'll have to see if I can do that. Anyway, I need that drink refill. Exciting. Exciting. That would mean worse in that context. Yeah, like, decent. It looks great, so excited to say thank you. But yeah, decent is generally like decent the content creator space. Like decent is more like passable. I wouldn't do it if if a friend didn't invite me. Kind of like vibe, you know. Like if a friend invites me, I'll go check it out. You know, if it happens to pass my eyeballs when I'm sitting there in front of the TV and it starts playing, sure, and it's decent. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for all the love today. I'll be back very shortly. See you in a moment. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Ow. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Mm-mm. Find and read the clue. Huh? Oh, guys! For anyone who signed up for Say, you now have your first badge on the website. So you can collect badges as a way of, like, getting some extra rewards too, beyond the things that we already have planned for future. Like being able to get free indie games and stuff. Oh, here we go. Search dirt road, log with a shovel. You're here. So we go back, we go up there. So we need a shovel with us. Presumably. And there's no shovel here. There's certainly shovel otherwise around here. Bulber? What the heck? Hi, Bulber. You have a badge. So let's go. Huh? What are you doing? Did your car break down? Hi, Carolyn.
Janusz, z nieba
You've gotten something happened to my tire. Can you fix it?
Da rady to naprawić. Nie dojadę
It's
do
gone.
warsztatu, please.
We'll make it to the repair shop.
Karolcian, dla ciebie wszystko.
And then
Już
you, I'll
patrz.
take a look.
Załatwimy
We'll
to
take
tutaj
care
na
of it
miejscu.
right here.
Ulala, że tak powiem, guma pękła. No, ale dla Karolci to nie pierwszyzna.
The tire has blown, but Carol is used to blowing. What the heck, man? That's a sentence. So freaking rude, man. Well, where's my bike? Ooh. Is this actually a tire for her car? Because if it is, that's kind of good. It feels fitting that it actually flew off her car, but, I don't have a car yak with me. Nah, I don't think that's the right tire. So where was my bike? Ah, small putty knife. Oh. That's over there. That must mean my bike is over here. There was a car yak in the old lady's shed. Oh, good, good, good. What the heck? They have a freaking lion? Announcement. Beer up, level up. The Department of Questionable Public. Benefits of drinking alcohol at work. Lightning reflexes. Tighten bolts at record speed. Enhance hand-eye coordination. Cover large areas with paint. Divine powers unlocked. Turn 1 liter of poured oil into 1.5. Miracles happen. Satisfied customers. People tip better when you smell like beer. Peak performance. Tools last longer in the hands of a seasoned drinker. Warning. The Ministry of Health reminds you that alcohol is poison. And the amount may cause permanent injury and or death. But what are the odds? Welp. You going to say, Jonas? Let's go! So we figured like the early birds for the website actually gets a little early bird badge as a thank you. Actually, apparently I went too far. Where the heck is my bike? Was it all the way over there? Oh, a tractor? Oh. Headlamp. Nurses. This is a video about an Easter egg and Lego Batman. At one point, the memory of the computer it quickly flashed some computer code. This actually turns out to be working C64 code. Sick! When can we join? Well, as you might have heard in the chat, you can join now. I believe, potentially, I can't see my title at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I also put it in the Twitch title. So if you need a link, you can type !SAY at any given time. Okay, why can't I? There we go. I couldn't turn around for a moment. Okay, a shovel would be nice. Can we get one in here? A hammer. It's not in my title? What does the title mention? As a fan, of course, can't never for shit. Well, maybe you just haven't discovered it yet, man. Well, maybe you're meant to develop shit. Maybe you're really good at that. So this is the dirt road, but what about the shovel? We should be close to the store. What's this? So it is in the title. Cleo, what? What title do you have? Hello? What is champagnes, beers, wines, already a happy family? Okay, we can buy lots of potatoes. Potato buckets instead of a potato bucket. Oh, no, I meant the information. Sorry for the confusion. The heart of the people's homeland. Uh-huh. And there's the beer announcement. Yeah, but beer from the land of wrath. Hopefully their beer contains 25 grams of pure ethyl alcohol. Okay, cool. All signed up. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I figured there might be tops 50 people signing up and there would be little interest for the site in its current state. Like there might be a few hundred page views or something like that. Instead, we've had several thousand of page views because people keep going and checking and like looking at the games that are listed on the site. And this is just with me being the only streamer currently being able to test the site. So it's pretty crazy to see that there's so much activity on the website already. Good morning, Patty. Wait, okay, so now I know where I am. We go this way for the store. So I'm pretty sure the store might be this way. Maybe? This is fun. Bike riding is my favorite activity. Oh, like some sort of junkyard?
Wysypisko na razie zamknięte. Wrócę.
Oh, it's closed for now? Oh, that's sick.
Wysypisko na razie zamknięte.
Today, Gasolante signing up is the focus, so people could help find bugs and stuff. Bugs have already been found, most of them, if not all of them, already fixed. So today is signing up and bug finding. When you will be able to apply for a streamer will be after we have beta tested or alpha tested with another streamer friend first. We want to make sure they have a little bit of community that they can test the features too. When that works, we'll make sure everybody can apply to be a streamer, and we'll manually approve people applying for streamers, because we're just going to check your Twitch page, make sure you have created content anytime the past 2 weeks or something, to make sure that people aren't just applying with no streams under their belts at all. Can fix the car and won't have any gas because of no gas station. That would be so freaking sad, man. Oh, there's my car? Okay. So this leads around in a circle around my own house. That's good. And also thank you for already being excited. There's been a bunch of people who already want to apply as both streamers as well as developers, which has been super cool to see. And developers, when they have applied, if their game has been streamed on the site, can also interact with the communities and be like, oh, thank you for the opinion, and stuff like that. Do I have a map of the village? I do not have a map of the village. There's the store. There's the store. So I want to see if we can pick up a shovel, if we have enough money for that. Unless they had a shovel on the side. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Let's go check for shovel. And unless they have something on the back. Alright. Cool that we can watch Twitch on the side and chat. Yeah, the people who will be featured will first just be me because I know how the website works and stuff. Once we have solidified everything enough and enough people use the website, which is going to be very soon, I want to ask some streamers that have signed up for it if they're feeling interested enough in the site, if they're going to use it enough, that it makes sense to put them as a featured front page too. Because then it will make sure that there's a live stream where people could ask questions if they have anything about the stream, the website and stuff like that. That way we can support a few different content creators also with that if the stream or the website actually gets some traffic. So it doesn't just become like, I'm the founder, I should have all the traffic. Right now I'm the only one because I have all the answers and we're testing it. Shovel. Actually, maybe I can just do shovel. Nope, maybe here then. Oh, this one doesn't have a search. Oh, there we go. Shovel. Nice, we can afford that. I want to make sure we have what we need for this. There we go. Freaking love that. Okay, so now if we go upwards towards the church, we just go off at the dirt road and go to the treasure. Hey Adam, thank you. Do one more and Thorlar's little leggies. Oh, 5. One more. Hey, thank you, kitty cat. But also, if you already have ideas and stuff, we only have a Discord room on our own Discord at the moment. But later on, I'll set up a Discord specifically for the site if the amount of usage keeps up. But right now, you can still go to our Discord and leave feedback in the Saga About You room if there's anything that's broken, something you'd like to see polished, something added, because we have a bunch of ideas we're already working on adding, but you might be able to either solidify it's a good idea, or even come up with something we haven't thought of just yet. I think it's this way. Love you used to use Twitch when you're making an account. I'm glad you liked it because you're also gonna need it to be able to leave an opinion because otherwise we wouldn't be able to as easily confirm that you have probably watched the game you're trying to leave an opinion on. Oh, of course. Huh.
Skarb mój od nareszcie ochotę masz srogą.
My treasure.
Inną zupełnie ci przyjdzie
Okay, I'm gonna
drogą.
finish first.
Pierw w stronę kościoła żwawiutko się kieruj i gdzie on skierowan swój kompas wysteruj. Gdy dojdziesz do złomu, to dalej idź w krzaki, lecz wpierw niech ci droga zakurzy gumiaki. A kiedy bzyczenie okrutne zasłyszysz, po trasie tak długiej, że ledwo już dyszysz, to jako ksiądz rzecze, wiedz, że coś się dzieje. I dzielnie maszeruj w straszliwe te knieje.
Damn frickin' poet this guy is.
Za ziemi kupeczką. A gdy ją odgarniesz, ukaże się wieczko. Słoika, co pełno pieniędzy masz sobie. A wcześniej był cały w mej skromnej osobie.
Okay, my treasure I hide, so no stranger may steal. Though the search is far off, its case I still feel. From the scrapyard, take the path through the trees, where the woods keep their secrets with whispering leaves. When you see beehives crooked and old, leave the main path, that's where lies the gold. Just a few steps more, past the beast domain, lies a mound of earth, a built by hand plain. Beneath it, a yard waits, with money inside, once hidden with me, now buried to hide. Ah, a front seat if you ever need one.
No, zajebiście. Znalazł się Indiana Jones z Podkarpacia.
We got ourselves an
Najśmieszniej
Indiana
będzie, jak
Jones.
się
It'd be fun
okaże,
if it
że
turns out Grandpa
to
wasn't
koło
quite
nie
right in the head and there
stykało,
really
naprawdę nie ma
isn't any
żadnego
yard.
słoika. Ale co się ołaże po lasach, to moje.
Imagine though. You don't see a lot of games like this. Yeah, I would say if you like my summer car, or rather, I would say if you like the idea of my summer car or my winter car, but they felt a little bit too difficult to get into, this one is pretty good. There's no risk of death, seemingly. They have some missions sparked out here and there, and the controls are generally way more smooth and satisfying rather than like trying to make everything a difficulty, which is not a complaint as much as like that's the design approach with always this way with those games. So this one is more of a kinder version of that. Well, maybe not this way. There's a quest here. We're gonna wait with him. Got an offer you can't refuse. Well, I just did. You're in? Let's go. And here I thought 50 was going to push it. You guys are possibly going to have 150 signups before the stream is over. Nintendo, please just give me a release date for the new Fire Emblem. Oh, they have a new Fire Emblem coming? Nice. Okay, this was too early. What the frick? Oh, I think one of the village bosses lives there. They seem to be into lions. Bing ba ba do ba da bing ba da bo ba da bing ba da bum 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 bo. I don't even remember. Okay. I don't even remember what the car in our base needed to be fixed. Okay, this is this woman. The beehives are probably over here. Yeah. Maybe in the direct I can get a release date for Fortune's Weave. That would be nice. Did you guys hear a new Spyro game is coming? I don't know exactly how good it might be, because isn't it that the developers are not with Xbox, right? Or is it the original developers that are actually making it? Because I feel like they aren't. So I could be wrong. New Spyro game with Tom Kenny voicing. Let's go! Sure went wild with that announcement. Yeah, I'm super excited myself. I love Spyro, so I was like, yo, let's go! What the heck? I don't want this one. We already have a Kariak. And we know where to find it if we need another one. Because we need this one for the car we're fixing. Toy for Bob is a dev. Some people who did the Crash Bandicoot remake. Oh, they're good. They're actually good, so that's a good sign. Give me a receive car repair and we're on a bike. Very cheap car, you could say. This is true. It came from me. Metal, how you doing? Can we get a shout out from my friend Metal? Because they're a pretty amazing dude. Did you hear about the website being available, by the way, Metal? Like, as in, you can sign up for an account now, be one of the early birds. Thank you for shouting out my friend Metal. Playing Gothic Remake. So, what was the poem? It was something about walking past the bees. When you see the bees, blah, 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 it's a bees. You've been so sick. Get well soon. I remember you mentioning that the other day. Okay, let's look around in this area. Wait. Ah, look at that. Well, I guess, aggressive bees. I feel like we should put this on the bike. Now we know a few places where we can get shovels if we need them. I even bought one. The idiot I am. You're insane. Let's go. I'm seriously excited to roll the website out, so in like even extra to like let people be streamers on the site too. It's gonna be so good. And then it's gonna be so cool when people are streaming and they like games start popping up more and more on the website. And I might even use the website myself in just a few weeks to discover indie titles through the website itself, which is actually insane. So the bees in this game have knees. If they do, they are very sick. Monster Hunter Wilds coming to Switch too. Oh, nice. First Monster Hunter I played was Rise, and really enjoyed that a lot. My first one was Monster Hunter Try on the Wii. You just installed Wilds again. Let's go. Monster Hunter is one of those series I think is really satisfying to play, but also feels a little bit like Pokemon. In the sense that I feel like they could have evolved the concept a little bit more over time to step it up a little bit more. It just feels like there's something they could have done with it. But it is a great game series. So it's absolutely not a complaint as much as like, it just feels like they probably could have done a bit more with the format, but it's super fun. Musty, think of the 5 months. That's another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you. Second favorite series ever. Mildly disappointed in was World was peak fire though. Yeah. Hey lady, look what I have. I got this for you.
Jej Bożenka, popatrzcie.
See what I've got.
Oh
my gosh, you found it.
No
Thank
to
you,
co?
Musty. How are you doing
Na razie
today?
parę złociszy znaleźnego.
So
nie?
what? I guess I owe a few slotty for the... Take it all. What do I need the money for? That's lurking around the corner for me anyway. You don't even look that old. You don't even have gray hair. What mattered to me what was in the yard? What matters is where the yard was. A wonderful keepsake.
Wspaniała pamiątka.
Pamiątka?
Keepsake?
Ja, no.
Yeah, it's shocked it's still intact. One Sunday it's Bookie and me a camera and says, Bosenka, film this. So I film it, and look, and he pulls down his pants!
No to nagrywam. Patrzę, a
And-
on ściąga portki i
Dobra, zmieniłem zdanie.
I was in
Wolę
my
nie
mind, I'd
wiedzieć.
rather not know.
To serio mogę sobie zachować całą tę kasę?
I really give it all this
Przecież to jest
cash.
kilkaset
There's
tysięcy.
hundreds of thousands?
właściwie to
Over
ponad
a million?
Ja pierdolę, jest to bogaty.
Holy shit, I'm rich?
stary złoty.
In the old
A,
currency.
nowe to
For the new ones, that's
będzie
about 30.
30 złotych. Nie
Oh.
wydaj wszystkiego naraz.
Mhm. Oj, chuj mi w dupę.
Well, screw me, I guess. Gray hair is in the tell of old age. Gray hair in her case would probably fit, considering she said she's at death's door. At least some, like, strain of gray hair. Or she is, like, unhealthy. Is she, like, 25 years old and just like, I used to smoke a lot. When you browse the hub, like, 20 hours per day, you turn out like this at my age. Oh, the hub. My favorite place on the internet.
A little more old currency.
Thank you, Random Yen. I will use your old currency. And I will invest in a better car. TikTok really gets to people? Oh, dude. That's what you would look like if you browse TikTok every day. tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I thought it was 94 when he died. Didn't have any gray in his hair. What a legend. She can dye her hair? This is true. Can tell Grandma how to live her now limited life? This is also true. You guys have corrected me, and I stand corrected. Okay, let's try and fix our car now. So, or this one first. So we'll try this one because that's 370 bucks. So what we need is air filter cover, which I actually did get this housing. So at least we got that. Now we just need air filter and air filter cover. So do we have a sponge? Do we have any more sponges? Can I? Shit. Well, show him. How sloppy are your repair jobs? Let's just say don't look. Okay, so we need an air filter cover too, but why do I have a locked door in my house? Oh, this is a beautiful painting. Not making games, breaking objects in games. Don't worry about it. Looking for a sponge for an air filter answers your question? What do you mean? Closed doors. It is a door. Okay, fine. We do hopefully have enough money for the air filter stuff, and maybe we can get a sponge there too. Okay, let's try. Is my fridge running off a car battery? Yes. I'm an unpaid bug tester. I am. One day I will get paid for this, man. Dude, I was watching Patty today, and he was ranting about a game. He was playing the old Lion King. Anyone here ever played the Super Nintendo Lion King version? Because there is a level that is notoriously referred to as the worst level ever designed in video games. Like there's a level with like hippos and giraffes and like a thing where you have to jump and it's so bad. It's so hard to beat that level. And his rant was like, I love the game otherwise. I remember loving it, but that level was very poorly designed. Oh, dude, Aladdin was so good too. Oh, but the game is very hard. It is. So he was like, when the game has issues, I will complain. And then he got later on, he was like, oh, look at me, I have to play games for a living. Oh, and I don't know why, but that actually cracked me up so much. Like, ah, damn it, I have to play games for a living, and you throw games like this at me? My suffering is immense. You still have your copy from Blockbuster? Nice. Okay, so we could get an air filter like this one. I'm pretty sure that was the one we wanted. Might as well. Because I'm assuming we didn't have a sponge. Yeah, exactly. That's for the cheap ones. The other one was air filter Patonketunk. Was it an air intake? Air filter and air filter cover. Air filter cover, air filter cover, air filter. That one, I think. So let's try that one. Old man yells at 8-bit clouds. I'm not old! Bloody Fangs and Freckles is banned from the Saga About You website for hateful behavior. Hey, quiet! This game is pretty fun. It's actually like my summer car, but less punishing. I would definitely recommend this. I think you would like it. Also, dude, quiet! You need to be one of the early birds for the Saga About You website. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Badge for biggest hater. Guys, check out my friend How to Be Quiet. He is an absolute legend. I call him BBQ because it stands for Best Buddy Quiet. And he lives up to it by being awesome. You loving the devs? Good. So do I. Okay, so if I put this in. And then this one. Perfect. Wait, replace air filter cover. Oh, it's because I didn't actually do this. There we go. So the tires are good enough, and then we should probably put this back in. You ready, dude? Let's go! I actually want to see which number of user Quiet became. Quiet became user 126. We have 126 users on the website. What the heck, man? What the heck? And almost 600 unique visitors in 24 hours. And that's before other streamers and their communities are also starting to, like, populate the site. Freaking insane. Thank you, Quiet. Thank you. Okay, so now we call him. Oh, wait. Fill up petrol. Right. Okay, so petrol. I don't know if we had any. There we go. We do have petrol. So I guess we'll try it to see how much we can fill up. If it's enough. Is petrol for... Do I have to fill it up in here? Like, where do I fill this up? That's oil. I thought it was like... Oh, is it down here? Oh, wow. Look at that. Damn it, we don't have enough. Okay, so we're gonna need more petrol. I wonder if we want to bring this in the bike in case we can steal it from another car. Did we also have a hose of some sort laying around? Hey, wow, dude, it's the old Phasma lockers. Holy shit, man. Hello, darling. Thank you for the 6 months and another $1 to games research. That didn't impress you, but watching you play Full Orson must look good. Yeah, added it to my list. This game? Nice. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game. Okay, so I know there was like a car. Maybe even in here. Nah, not here. Gonna save some gas. I was thinking we could possibly do that to begin. So you probably want to do that with customers. Siphon some gas when they don't need gas. So I was wondering if we could... Like, can we steal it from these? Nah, we can't. Okay, so let's just go to the store and buy some then. Because we'll still earn money on doing that. We'll just earn less money. You need no further convincing. I mean, you should see me when I ride your... No, I don't know where to go with that. The change lockers in the game was never quite the same. I will say, I still love the concept of Phasmo, but I personally am in the part and corner of I wish they hadn't changed a bunch of things the way they did. There's a lot of things I preferred in the past. There are some things that are good changes, but a lot of changes that are just changes rather than improvements. So we can fix these up eventually, but right now it's too expensive. So how about we go and take petrol? No, wait, over here, petrol. 60 bucks. Ah! Oh, we had petrol in our base, but it's... Oh, yeah, true. Okay, but we're gonna need this over time anyway, so let's just buy this one and have more. Or maybe we lost it when they trashed the place. Oh, pick up. So you can fix up your own car. We haven't gotten that far yet. Because if someone's gas and then sell it back to them, that would actually be kind of sick. So mate the bike with the car. This is not the horsey game. Obelix, nej. Goodbye. I wish the brightness setting, like the only thing I'm lacking in this game is a brightness setting because it feels a little bit washed out sometimes in certain angles with the lighting. There's also some updates, yeah. Like, I'm glad they're still working on it. But it definitely... dude, if we only had that one sorted out, what if we place this here now? No. Okay. Wait, did we have the other petrol? Oh, we did. Okay, so we do have a little bit of petrol. So actually maybe we should just... So I can't change that because we don't have the table for it. So we need to fix up the table before we do that, which is the fluid mixing station. So we need to fix that to be able to start saving money on it. So how much petrol do you need? Okay, I'm gonna put you at 6. And maybe we can just do this. Come on, bro. How thirsty are you? Oh, wait. I just realized it's very thirsty. Damn, man. Oh, actually, we got yellow. We got yellow. We don't need to go to minimum. That'll do. That'll do. Wait, actually, sloppiness is massive. You know what? I want to see what happens if we do a purple job. Like, it's literally so bad. Actually, it's gonna bounce back and forth. Job gonna be submitted. Check the details on the tab. Wait, what am I missing? Sloppiness amount is too high. Shit. Poor condition of the part tire. Okay, rim RR. That would be this one. Okay, so if we could change that tire out, that would mean everything. This car is such a freaking bastard, man. Actually, wait, didn't we have another tire? Like, right here? That's actually in really good quality. Yeah, that one is really good. We took it from this car. So what happens if I put it back on? Okay, so let's do that. See what happens if we take you off. And instead put you on. No, it's because it already had that one on. Also, we do want to get another rim. A Zulrisa rim. The question is... we're gonna put this in here. Can we possibly find some rims over here? Stopped watching random. Most of the people that play it just even bored and just complain about the game. Yeah, admittedly, and I don't say this to be mean or anything, but I've seen behind the scenes. I used to be a fastball partner. There's too much, like, unkind behavior behind the scenes. Is all I'll say, and you'd be surprised by what some of the people that stream Phasmo will actually say when they think nobody's watching, even though other partners of the game can see it. So that's why I left it. And I'm not gonna throw in the shade or judge. I'm just saying that I was uncomfortable being involved with that, which is why I ultimately left it. Because I felt like it's just a drama time bomb. And I didn't feel like being a person who would have to sit there and defend playing the game when I wasn't even that passionate about it. Okay, so rims. Can we steal some from in here? Ooh. Dude, this car is in tremendous shape, but we can't steal anything from that. Black spray, a V-belt, that's nice. But I need a rim. Catalytic converter, air filter pipe, carburetor, that's good. the only ones love behind the scenes. I think it's okay to be like strongly worded, you know, like you can be upset, you can use swears and stuff, but needless, like just being an asshole about other people and how they do their content is just such a sad thing to see, that they're so unhappy with their own streaming. The only thing they can see themselves doing productively is to throw shit at others, because they're like the bully behavior, you know? They want to feel superior to others, so they just complain. And it makes me sad to see. And rather than judge, I pity them. Because I think they lost what made them stream in the first place. Bobber, again! I think they lost what made them stream, what made them happy, what made them excited, what made them go live every day, or every time they went live, rather, and have a good time. That disappeared at some point, and now it's all about, who do I throw shit at today? Not angry or disappointed, exactly. I think it wastes your energy being upset with people like that. So I genuinely just hope they find their way back to what made content creation exciting to them in the first place. Everybody... Hello? What the hell? Moo! Ready! Have you ever countered one? I don't think specifically that's the thing. As much as just sometimes someone is just upset someone is having more fun. Even if they're smaller. They still take a shit out of them because they're having fun. Like, I can't believe this person is having fun while I'm miserable, you know? Yeah. The friend and you played Fastball until the latest update, didn't like the response to complaints. We found a great alternative game. Is it the other side? Because I've heard so many people say that's one that's so good. It makes you uncomfortable just watching. If about those roped in, I think that's all they can play now. Yeah. And all I'll say, all test accounts removed, let's go. So all I'll say, if you're a content creator and you feel like you're quote-unquote stuck playing a certain game, bear in mind that you're not stuck, you're just obsessed about the community you built that wasn't correct for you. Wait. I stole a bike. Shit. Well. It's okay, it's okay. So I guess what we'll do here is get rid of that one, put that in here. Okay, this might work. To be there to fix this up again. Let's see what happens. Okay, so at least that's fixed up. Now the problem is still that if I do this, the tires are still in a pretty deplorable shape. So still need a rim, and then we have incorrect fluid amount petrol. So the question is if I should just waste a bit more petrol on this guy. Let's see if we can move it. Okay, it's moving, it's moving. Because once we get out of the purple area, I wonder if we can call it in then. Okay, let's see if that works now. Nice, okay, so we got 370. Okay, can I notice the sloppy work? Minus 60 bucks. So we did, holy crap, we got so much money for that. Oh my god, okay, so now we can actually do so much to fix up our own car. 500 bucks is insane. So now we actually are finally done with that. So let's look at what we actually need for this. We need a steering wheel, and we need a few rims, which is rim lemon. So we need two, okay, we need one rim lemon, and then we need a mini flax tire. One rim lemon, a steering wheel. Okay, can you guys remember that? Did you write it down already? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna cry. Like 57 tears. Dude, Solar Punk actually looked pretty cool. I might actually play that tomorrow. Because that is really fun. The jump scares are great. I need to check it out. Like, everyone I know who has played it has said, like, you should try it out. You will be quizzed. You're back in cold England. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can I replace Katarina's tire and get more money? Ooh, true. We should do that too. So what we need there is a rim for the front left, and a tire, and an alternator. An alternator, I'm pretty sure we saw somewhere. Might even be here. I don't remember what we saw, where we saw the alternator. Anyway, that's not too important. Dude, that's true. We can make the Steam note. It was a pleasure, but Thorlar seeing his new badge in his profile. I'm getting kicked. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the next user is user 125 on our website after the test accounts were removed. Holy. Okay, so, we get badges on the website. Oh, there's already 2 opinions on the game. Oh my god, guys, look. Basically, not state of the art, good enough. Sounds are fun. Voices made me laugh. Really funny idea. Such a different way to play. Maybe it should have more story because that would be fun. I feel like the story could be a bit more structured because they do have side quests, but otherwise, yeah. And this person, as you can see here, did 4 points here, but only commented on these 2, so only those show up there. Otherwise, the scoring is here. So, pretty good scoring. A solid 7.3 is pretty nice. Well done. So, you guys can already leave opinions, and when you leave opinions, you get coins that you can later on use in the rewards. So, I'm gonna check here. Okay, where do I change it? Let's see here. Edit profile. Platform Twitch. Okay, that didn't have anything. What about my profile then? Oh no. That's not the one I wanted to move. What the hell, man? Where did it go? Here we go. Hi, bees! How you doing? And thank you, Sophie. Thank you. So if you are an early bird, one of the first members you always say, you get this badge. Why do you have a fart badge? Because apparently Shax decided to add a poop streamer badge, and you know, these badges can be used to like show a little bit of like what you've done on the website. You were part of an event, or you have, if you have left opinions on like 10 games, you will get a badge that says 10, so you can be like, I've given an opinion on 10 games. So you can flare, like give a little bit of site flair, like pimp up your stay on the website. So yeah, I don't like that one. I hate that badge. It's awesome. I mean, awesome. Awful. Not awesome. Okay, so, yo, look at all these things here. So, what we wanted was to get ourselves rim lemon, one of them. And then we needed tires, which is the mini Fiax. 2 of those. Then we need a steering wheel. That one fits the Fiax. All of them do. I kind of want to have used to steer. Hard to drive without this wheel. Okay, let's get this one. There we go. So, oh, there's my bike. Is it not possible to edit your rating? Not at the moment, hopefully, but you will be able to. That's a feature that's coming. Today, the main thing was to allow people to sign up and start testing features. So editing your review will, or opinion on the game will be possible. It's just not applied yet. Probably going to be applied later today. Shax has been working insanely well. Shax doesn't even allow me to pay them for this. Shax was like, I'm doing this for free, and then they kick out a freaking badass website just like that. Like, hey, like, hold my beer. Like, what the freaking hell? Also, Bees, I think you would love this game. It's actually pretty fun. If you guys haven't met my friend Bees, Bees is absolutely amazing. Unfortunately sick at the moment, but you should definitely check out Bees because he's absolutely amazing. Also plays a bunch of indie games, and I freaking love their face. That looks safe. I know, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fix up our car first. See if we can get that sorted so we can start driving away around our car. And yeah, like Jack said, we just changed a lot of the ratings. So editing a review is coming, and if you have any ideas that you feel are missing or feedback for the website, you do have our Discord also, if you wish to. Speaking of awesome people, guys, me, Salad, and Apollo are actually, and also Larksa are gonna play some games together this month. It's the Salt Team, and beyond that, we're also going to be playing, me, Apollo, and Salad, the game I showed you guys earlier, the Carcass, the game where you put like corpses on your tank. It looks really sick. Welcome in, Raiders. How far did you get? Did the run survive? I'm gonna guess, no. But when I left, you had beaten like 5 bosses, which is unusually, like, good for you. Welcome in, everybody. Carcass Clad. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Run is still alive. Let's go. How many of the people, you like your tower runs were awful, though? Damn. So. How many bosses have you taken down? Salad is doing a really intense randomizer and has died like almost 700 times. And he needs to kill all the bosses in the randomizer. And I believe, if I understand correctly, whenever you pick something up, it auto-equips it, and you can't change it unless you pick something else up. You're still on like 5. You spent like 2 hours looting. I mean, you need to have patience and build up. Otherwise, if you rush it, you're just gonna, you know, die. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Thorlar. I play a lot of indie games. And this game, if you like my summer car, my winter car, stuff like that, you'd probably like this one. It's like a more gentle and fun version of that. And I'm not saying more fun, but just like a fun version of it that if you like that, you probably like this one. Unless the thing that attracted you to those games were the punishing nature. Then this one is way less punishing. But seriously, well done, Salad. Also, we're a little bit excited, or quite excited in this community, because we have launched the sign up for our website. Salad knows about this one. And the website is a website to support indie developers and gather feedback in one place. Because currently, if you make a game, you release it, you have to find every Twitch stream, every YouTube video that played the game, and hope that you can get some feedback from it. So that's actually kind of difficult. So we are making a site where all of this gets put there. So in a few days or a week, you will be able to make your own like streaming account on this page. All you have to do is sign up as like a user. We're using a Twitch account, and then you just apply to be a streamer. That will be an easy process. We just need to confirm you have streamed recently. That's the thing. We're not looking for specific sizes, just that you are an active streamer of like at least a stream every 2 weeks or something. Doesn't have to be a lot. So when you go live, as you can see, this game is already there. Then you can leave opinions as viewers, so not just as streamers. So the idea of this is to collect everything in one place, as well as give people an opportunity to leave opinions as actual watchers of content, because no site does that. You have so much feedback coming in from viewers. No website can easily do that, because you always have to own the game. So we have made it available to actually sign up for this website. You get a little fun badge. So when you review games, you'll be able to list the badges and stuff. And as you can see here, I'm the streamer, so I'm the review streamer. And then we have other users here who has left a bunch of reviews, and some that left comments, and that shows up underneath. So as you can see here, now the developer has a bit more ideas on what's good and what's not, and people are pretty happy with this game. 8.5 scoring is pretty solid. So I'm pretty excited about this. The coins you get coins for reviewing a game, is gonna be able to be used here to get badges and like a little fun frame for your reviews. So like this frame here is gonna have a different look when you like flare it up, like pimp up your look. And then you can also get free indie games. Like if an indie developer gives us keys, we'll put them in here, and then you can use coins to claim them and hopefully stream them so they show up here, which gets you more coins, and so on and so forth. So only games that have been streamed will show up on this website, and thusly we won't list every single game ever made. And if a game isn't streamed yet, we'll have a bonus tab of games that have yet to be streamed. If you actually end up being the first one, you get some bonus coins, and the developer can provide a free key for the early birds. Be like, hey, I gave like 3, 5, 10 keys, and no one picks this up and streams it. Thank you for making sure it gets some eyes on it. So a way to support indie developers, give people a better way of, let's say this game has like 5 reviews on Steam, ends up having 50 here opinions, might make it easier to feel like I want to pick this up because I'm not certain about the reviews on Steam, but here on the website I see so many people having opinions. So hopefully this will help more devs get more eyes on their games and more people feeling secure about picking up games, being able to get games a little bit cheaper or free, and just like spread the support around. So I hope it supports developers, streamers, and users, and I'm pretty excited. So we already have over 120 users on the website. It hasn't even been out for 24 hours yet. Pretty insane. Okay, so we also needed the steering wheel here. You fixed nearly 50 bugs. Let's go. Shax is the web developer. I'm the idea maker. I'm throwing out ideas. He makes them real. And then I'm also the one who connects a lot with the indie developers, publishers, and users. So, like, a driving force of that nature for the game. So, pretty excited. The people are so excited for the
Plan
game.
jest taki. Najpierw zdobyć bebechy, bez których kaszlak
First, we get only the most necessary parts.
Opcjonalne części
Optional
jak
parts like
hamulce,
brakes, so
a
just
błędów.
unnecessary luxuries. Okay, so my car. Required part uninstalled. Air intake. Car battery. Dude, we do have a car battery somewhere. I think. Okay, I don't think I see one in here. What if we had one in here for the television? Okay, no, it's almost like we had it for the fridge. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's pick this one. Once again, thank you for the amazing raid salad. I'm so honored. Seriously, welcome in everybody. Okay, I think we need to... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so now we have the battery. Poor condition of the car battery. Yellow is okay. Not installed air intake pipe. So if you want to do something like this, you can do notes. Air intake pipe. Actually, can I just do this? There we go. Nice. Air intake pipe. Fuel filter. V belt. Ignition distributor. So having this, we can then pin it at window opacity and set it to like 50. Maybe move it over here. If that works. There we go. Nice. Because then we know what we need to set up. You go on. Nice. Girls on. Oh, sorry. Can we talk about a good stream experience as a budding streamer or not? Of course, of course. Yeah. The main thing in this stream is I just love hanging out with people. So if you want to share like, hey, I streamed for the first time or something like that, that's awesome. The difference is, A, great alternative. I streamed today, had a good time, and I'm new to streaming. That's wonderful. B, hey guys, I have started streaming. If you want to check me out, then like make sure you hit me up with a follow. I stream blah blah blah. Then you're promoting yourself. That's bad. But just being excited about what you do. If anyone here wants to, you don't have to, but feel free to type 1 if either A, you're a streamer, or B, you intend to stream. Just so you guys can see how many streamers watch streams. So if you're willing to share, feel free to do that. And the reason I'm so open with letting people talk about their streams is because, as you'll hopefully see, there's a bunch of streamers. Yeah, as you can see here, there are so many streamers watching streams. So if I tell ya you can't talk about streaming, a lot of people here have to lie about their day. It's been hard to get going. Super okay. Like, you stream if you want to and feel like it. Okay, so we had air intake pipe. Intake pipe. Okay, we can get that one. And then we'll go with fuel filter. I don't know which one it actually is. Oof. V-belt, though. V-belt. Actually, we kind of have that outside. I'm still gonna get that one. Ignition. Coil distributor. Ooh. You know what? I should go back and check. Because then we have, let's see here. We have the air intake pipe and V-belt. There we go. You like to stream a small break because you had an ear infection. I'm sorry to hear that. It always health first. Also, I want to see what Miss Kursla said. Second stream ever, Saturday. Lots of friends came and support you. Nice! First hype train, tries your train, 15 subs. Yo! Congratulations! But yeah, I'd rather celebrate people's journeys than tell them to hide them. Like, I think you deserve to be celebrated, even if it's during our streams. Okay, none of... Oh, dude, the car battery is actually in pretty good shape here. Let's actually get this one. Because I think this one is in better shape than the one I put in. Going to try and stream tonight, Mama Tisa? Good luck. Headlight cover. Okay, cool. Yeah, Beast doesn't stream. Beast is just, like... pretending to be a streamer, like sneaks in, like has a like fake mustache and everything, goes like, hello fellow streamers, yeah, you know, like I don't know why he went yeah. But kind of like that meme with the guy that says hello fellow kids and he has 2 skateboards on his back. Log on, fart, and log off. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So that's basically Beast, and we love her for it. We're all like joining in on the pretend and go like, yeah, totally, you're a streamer. We're so proud of you. Yay, look. Hello, Pones. Welcome to the chat. So I feel like I misplaced my wrench over here. There should be a wrench here, right? Ah, let's just get the one out of this one. This one should have one. No. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. In the freaking grass like an idiot. Okay, that one actually has... I think the other one is a better quality. So let's just do this. Game crash, you hadn't saved. I think there's an autosave function, but even so, it's probably good to save. Okay, so how much is this? Okay, a little improvement in my stolen battery. Okay, so now we have put that in. Installed fuel filter. Okay, so we need to check. What type of... Okay, so that one and that one. Okay, we can see that one is missing and that one. So we have already gotten this one. So now we know we need a smaller one. The other one is ignition distributor. I don't know where it goes here, but... it probably goes here somewhere. I don't know which one we go for, but it... Oh, wait. Maybe we can see it on it. It is a mini Fiax after all. I'm pretty sure this car is. So we can do that. What else did we have here? We had this one. I'm thinking maybe we can... Can we already put this on? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Sweet. Cool. Okay, let's try back. We got this. Bum ba da da dum dum. We have a new customer. Yum 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 ba da da dum dum. I like that they can sit there for days on end. Bum ba da da da. Yeah, so far I feel like the only thing I'd say on the gameplay is that the cheap car repairs, they need a store that is more obvious. Like maybe a player map that you have anywhere you go. that you can get the Yankee stuff, like air filter stuff that isn't the obvious one, because if you go to this store, you can easily get the right stuff, but like you also want to get the other like weird stuff. Okay, so ignition distributor. So I'm guessing it's this one then. This says Grand Fiat. Let's try this one out. I hope that's the right one. Why do I keep parking the bike up here? Can I send you some of my energy? Dude, I'm sick right now. You really want to be sick? I also slept poorly. Because the fire alarm went off in my freaking house. And that was not a fun time. It was a false alarm. It was just too sensitive, so we had that issue just like a few weeks ago. So we disabled that, and then while Quiet was here, BBQ was here, they actually came out and replaced it, and then it went off like last night, like 1:30 a.m. or something. It was not fun. Ironically, I was really calm when it went off. I was like, again, I expected it. I knew it was gonna happen. They were like, oh, it's probably a malfunction of the previous one. And I was like, no. Okay, we need to get a plier to apply that. There we go. Come, Mark. The check is disabled and I can't hear the scream. And I'm confused by that comment. Let's see here. So now, if we look at this tab, fuel filter. Wait, I did put in a fuel filter, didn't I? No, wait, that was an air filter. We need a fuel filter too. Crap. Okay. Get this out. See if this one fits. Oh. Oh, over here. Okay, there's where we put that one. Okay, so we need a fuel filter. And I still don't know how to write distributor, so let's go back and get the fuel filter. I completely forgot about that one. We just got an air filter because I'm an idiot. Well, it was really good to have, but even so. Can I put the bike inside the other bike? I would have to carry it, and unfortunately I can't carry it. Otherwise, that would be super funny if you could do that. Ah! Wee! Okay, fuel filter. Let's do this right this time. Fuel filter. Okay. So this one goes in basically all of these, whereas this one just goes on like nurses. That makes it way easier. So this one. There we go. Now, hopefully, we got what we need. Then we do need fuel. It does cost $60, but it's good to have more petrol. I'm actually gonna get that. Also, we do need oil. There we go. Nice. There was this other car where you were like in Canada or something, where you were like harvesting maple syrup. That one was also pretty good. I don't remember what it was called though. Mon Wazoo. Yeah, there we go. Mon Wazoo. I need to check that game out. Oh, Bazoo. So good. Okay, you first go in right there. And that seems like we might need to do some minor repair. What we do there? There it is. Nice.
Już prawie gotowe. Ale najgorsze jak zawsze...
So the words
zostawiłem
were lost
sobie na koniec.
ignition distributor?
Rozdzielacz
Yeah.
zapłonu.
That would be this one,
Tego
right?
co wiem, to już go nie produkują. No ale może w szrocie schowali coś pod ladą?
Oh, wait. So I have to get a very special one? Under the counter as scrap. Okay, so we only need ignition distributor. That one. Okay. So we do have to go back one more time. This, however, is stuff we can leave here. Dude, I'm so excited to drive my own car in this game. We've been, like, not doing that for ages. Hello. There's a guy working on a multiplayer mod. Buddy bought the game for you so we could try it. It was so hilariously bad at syncing, but it's improving. Nice. I love when mod makers, people who make mods, you just go to the hardware store, scrap. Oh, wait. No, wait, this is the one. Okay. Talk to shopkeeper.
Potrzebuję rozdzielacz zapłonu do malucha. Znajdzie się coś?
Uh-huh.
Człowieku, ciszej.
Keep it down, these aren't strawberries? Wait, what?
Takie części
I thought
wycofane
this
z
I don't know
produkcji
made
są
are worth
cenniejsze
more
niż
than
kokaina.
cocaine?
To skąd mam go wziąć?
So am I supposed to get one? Without it, this old clunker won't
No,
start.
na pewno nie ode mnie, ale może
Maybe
zajrzyj
check
na
out the
złomowisko.
junkyard.
Pilnuje go taki cieć Wojtek.
Wojtek was in
Szepnij, że
charge there,
jesteś
tell him I sent
ode mnie,
you.
To może cię poratuje.
Maybe
No
I'll
i
help you
super,
out.
dzięki za pomoc.
Okay, here we go. Nice. Scrapyard time. Damn that hair. You want it? Oh, baby, you got it. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. I thought about that dog I'm here before. And the full name now. Good dog chasing shadows. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, there he is. What the frick?
No witam, przesyła mnie Dawid ze
That was
szrota.
on the scrap sent me here.
Potrzebuję rozdzielacza zapłonu do
Ignition distributor
malucha.
for my Fiax.
Panie, każdy tu przychodzi i coś potrzebuje.
Everyone here comes here needing something, and I'm the only one who's really in need. What do you need?
No to może pomożemy sobie nawzajem. Co tam
Little
trzeba?
cash, a
Jakaś
bottle.
zaliczka, flaszeczka?
A skąd? Ja
No
nie
way, I don't
pijący.
drink. Uh-huh.
O, to coś nowego. Religia panu zabrania?
Does your religion forbid it?
Gorzej.
My wife. Anyway, make yourself
Tak czy
useful.
inaczej, przydaj się pan na coś. Potrzeba mi
Need to take up some
wygrzebać
tires
trochę
from the scrap
owoc z
pile,
złomu,
sort them out, and stack them
posegregować
neatly in
i
piles.
ładnie poukładać na kubki.
Okay.
Nie no, to zajebista różnica.
Surely that will make a
Ale,
huge
panie
difference in
Wojtku,
this
za to mnie pan
place.
pokocha.
Wojtek, I won't disappoint you.
Bo ja
Love
się
me
nie
after
pytam,
this.
jaki jest w tym sens.
I don't know what the point
Ja się
is, I just get to
po prostu
work.
biorę do roboty.
Okay, so find and sort the tires. Oh, look at this. There's the tire. Where do I stack them? Over here? No. Okay, so... Okay, so that one is a tiny one, so we just need to find the right size of tire. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 17, eh? That doesn't look like this one. Oh, it was actually over here. Wait. Why did I cheat on Yina? Who's Yina and when did I cheat on her? Is there a map? Not at the moment, from what I've observed. This is what he's singing. Oh, well, I don't know the language, so you may be very correct. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ah. Is this actually... Yep. Fake stack, eh? Car sign. Cool. So you can actually add your own music to this game too if you prefer to. Hey, evil monks will be doing good. So how did they even get tires messed up in the first place? Where did this go? Because it apparently isn't here. Is it what a young card sorting game now? Well, look no further. Let's just get you. Maybe the desk got tired? Ah, close. Didn't we have another big tire? There we go. Heck yeah. Close. Game where you get like pallets of return from somewhere and you have to sort them to sell them. That could be nice. I'm really looking forward to that game that I think is a tiny build game, like Replay or whatever it was called. Okay, so I'm definitely thinking that what we need is a certain amount of each tire, so that pile is just done. Why can't I spin around? Hello? Mouse? Okay, I think I know what's going on. Maybe. Or something is broken right here. But I'm gonna go check. So this isn't another cat one moment. Yeah, no, it isn't. Did my mouse suddenly act up, or is it just a bug in here? Oh my god, the amount of cat hair in my mouse. Holy shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna take some of that out. What the hell, man? There's so much hair. Oh my god. It's like a full freaking cat in here. Okay, that might have fixed it.
Dobra, poukładane. Świetnie się
All that
wyróżnia na
really
tle
stands
całej
out from the rest of this
reszty
mess, but whatever floats your
ale
boat.
jak to tam pan chciał? To co, poratujesz pan
Are you going to help with that
rozdzielaczem?
ignition distributor?
Jakim rozdzielaczem?
What ignition distributor?
Rozdzielaczem
Hey!
zapłonu do malucha.
For the
Miałem go
VX.
dostać w zamian za pomoc.
Ja nic takiego nie powiedziałem.
If I said anything like that, I would
Nawet
know
nie wiem, czy mam
if
to.
I have that thing here.
Wichajster.
What?
To
Rude.
jest złamanie burdel. Że se pan
Is
przychodzi
it
się
younger, not a
wybierasz.
brothel? You can assume can make him
Ale
pick
nie
up what
będzie.
you want.
Moja strata.
Find my lunch. You already sorted tires. Now go ahead and look for whatever you need. Okay. Oh, over here. Curly, I love you. Guys, if you haven't met Curly already, Curly is pretty amazing. There it is. And you might want to check them out. They play a lot of different games. And one of my favorite moments in streaming last year, I think it was last year, was when The Beast came out. Dying Light The Beast. And we randomly played together. It was so spontaneous and super fun. How am I doing? Slept poorly. Fire alarm went off in the basement. False alarm. But super excited because we actually launched the sagaboutyou.net today. And people can sign up. It still has a lot of work, lots of features that need to be added. But we've already had lots of interest from people. Both users as well as multiple developers today being like, hey, can I do this? Can I do that? Freaking insane, man. Okay. Okay, I think this mouse is possibly acting up, or the game is acting up. like something got stuck or something, because suddenly turning left doesn't work as well as it should. There we go, you can stuff much more intent into that trunk of a bicycle. You can pick up any object and put it on the roof and then strap it on. Oh.
Który kurwa działa.
It works, no way, I'm in shock. On occasion like this calls for a special drink. Guys, look! So what are we gonna do first? Cannot save. Is we'll do this. Saving in progress. You joined? Let's go! We're gonna first save. Do this. Because yeah, my mouse seems to move perfectly fine here in the menu a lot. Like moving it back and forth. So I think it's a game bug. So I'm gonna go to main menu and restart the entire game completely. And then we'll also do this because now we are done with fixing up the car. Seems to work pretty well. Also, I just want to check because, guys, there's 133 users on the website now. We have passed over 600 unique visitors to the website. I wonder how many came from this stream and how many are, like, if any, actually has found the website. Is there any benefit to sign in with Twitch versus sign up with email? You have to sign up with Twitch if you want to leave an opinion to make sure that you have actually watched the stream or played the game. So if you haven't done that, you can't review. So there's a benefit to signing up with Twitch because you have to use it that way. The URL, !SAY gives you access to it. Also, I'm going to grab a quick bathroom break. Thank you, Curly, for being one of the early birds. If you're an early bird, one of the 1,000 first users, you get a badge for that, actually. Send links to your friends. I love the idea that you and the others that work with you made. Thank you! You can thank Sexperiment for actually, like, putting together the website so fast. Beyond that, what was I going to say? You do have in your dashboard a friend invitation link. So coins are given when you leave an opinion on a game or as a streamer when you review it. And these coins can then be used to trade in for like pimping up your review so it looks fancier, getting new avatars, badges, stuff like that. But also you will be able to pick up free indie games in that reward store if indie developers have sent us keys that we put in that store, which I'm suspecting is going to happen because some indie devs have even said they want to. So I'll be right back. I just need a quick bathroom break. I'm drinking a bit extra today because I'm so, I slept so poorly. Back in like a minute. Feel free to check out the website while you're waiting if you want to. You don't have to. Later on, there will be an extension, so you don't even need to go to the website itself to actually leave an opinion on the game. And I think that's going to be pretty sick too. I'll be right back. Arroo! Thank you for waiting. There we go. Perfect timing. Okay, let's drive our car that we just fixed up. The radio seems off in the game. Or maybe we don't have a car radio yet. Oh, dude, my dude doesn't exist. Time to buy a special drink. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. It seems a little bit stuttery in the environment when you drive like this. Alcohol, beer, cigarettes, household. Beer from the land of wrath. We got this. Okay, what did we also want to buy? Buy a beer. Just a normal beer. I'm assuming if I... Oh, there we go, never mind.
Janusz?
The face is as simple as a name.
Stało się coś?
Lepiej usiąść, bo padniesz. Naprawiłem kaszlaka. Przyjechałem to opić i lojalnie
It wouldn't
ostrzegam.
end with just
Na
one
jednym
beer,
piwie
but I
się
did
nie
buy you
skończy.
one beer.
O proszę, komuś tu się powodzi. Nowa bryka. Picie w lokalu. Paczki z Ameryki.
We can have 9
Tak,
items on top of our car.
Nie
That's like
rozśmieszaj
this
mnie. Zara, jaka paczka?
Listonosz mi opowiadał, że dziś ci przywiózł od jakiejś
Steering wheel turns, but who is turning it?
Jak go
The
zna,
ghost of Christmas
to
past.
teraz rozgaduje to po całej wiosce.
O cholera, to lecę. O ile jeszcze tam jest.
You left your first viewer impression book addict? Nice! Which game did you do it for? Nice! Ah! Oh! Read the letter.
Siemano, kuzyn. To ja, Adrian.
So, kuzyn.
Syn ciotki Alki. Piszę do ciebie from America,
Adrian,
man.
want Elizabeth
Co
Pride in
prawda,
York.
ja przyjechałem
Right
do
from
pracy
America?
na zmywak na 2 miesiące, ale już w sercu
come here for 2
czuję,
months?
że
This
pora na
washing game.
zmianę obywatelstwa. Ach, ta Poland. Niewiele z niej pamiętam.
Time for a
ale
passport
kiedyś wrócę
upgrade?
for sure. A wtedy
the librarian
ja
game, let's
potrzebuję
go.
wozu. Mój poprzedni car został stolen, także wiesz, ty mi musisz
When I do come back,
załatwić
I'll need
nowe
some
4
wheels.
kółka.
My old car got
Patrzcie, jest
liberated.
trochę kasy. Weź coś
Stolen.
ogarnij taniego i wyremontuj.
But hook me up with a ride.
Najważniejsze.
Send some
Auto
cash
musi być
in the package.
amerykańskie. Nie mam zamiaru jeździć
Find something
jak plebs.
cheap and
No
fix it
offense.
up a bit.
Muszę look jak somebody, kiedy podjadę pod remizę, nie?
It better be American.
W parce
Refuse
dorzucę
to
moją
cruise
starą
around
konsolę do
like
grania,
some
żebyś
kind of
zobaczył
peasant.
trochę świata na tym twoim zadupiu.
As a token of my
No, niech ci
appreciation,
służy.
tossed in
God
a
bless
console.
America.
Broaden your horizons a little. Anyway, God bless America. Okay.
Aj, kuzyn, jak ty coś wymyślisz. Wiocha taka, że psy
O!
dupami szczekają. Skąd ja ci tu wezmę
Dogs
amerykańskie
bark
auto?
with their butts? Where am I supposed to find... What the hell? Okay, we got a gaming console. It is a Super Nintendo? A discount one? It is Pegasus. A NES? I think it's a SNES.
Fajnie. Może dzisiaj rano nie miałem jeszcze konsoli. Za to teraz nie mam też telewizora.
Okay.
Dzięki, kuzyn. No nic.
Thanks, cousin.
poszukajmy
Let's
mu
find
tej
him that American
amerykańskiej
car.
fury. Może przynajmniej zapłaci w dolarach. Najlepiej zacząć od tablicy ogłoszeń.
Okay, so start with the bulletin board. Oh, we go to the church. Hi, buddy. He's just sitting here all day waiting for me to fix his car, and I'm like, buddy, I don't have time for you. Heck yeah. I wonder if you have any fuel. Not sure. Got confused. Hey, they're old consoles. That you can't even recognize one is still pretty good. I love that the thing on the roof is just one bottle of beer. Oh my god, the actual drifting. If there is no God, where did this come from? Big Fiat in very good condition, low mileage.
O, proszę. Mustang to może nie jest, ale jakby go trochę
It
potrasować.
may not be a Mustang, but if you pimp it up a bit. Cow is missing. Her name is Christina. The honest finder is out to return her. A liter of fresh milk and fame throughout the village awaits. Waldemar K. Waldy. He left us suddenly. The Pegasus is a family clone that was sold in the Czech Republic, Poland, Indonesia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Federal Republic of Yugoslavia during the early to mid 1990s. Oh, so it actually is a real thing. Okay, that's actually cool. He left us suddenly, even though we had been warning him for years that siphoning gasoline with his mouth was not the best idea. The funeral mass will be held on Friday at 11 a.m., although the parish priest has stipulated that this is the last time it will be free. After the mass, a fireworks display using leftover carbide found in the basement. He passed away at the age of 28. Died at the age of 54. Died just like his car used to die every 300 meters. Quickly and with a bang. You had a Pegasus console as a kid, Nintendo clone. Oh, damn. You guys are freaking legendary. The funeral mass will be on Saturday. Family asked for prayers and the return of a screwdriver with a green handle. After the funeral, the band Suffering in Sandals will perform. Kishonka, SRAM, beer, and Carina butter. Already over 500 stores nationwide. Mariola B, mother, grandmother, partner. She survived communism, inflation, and 3 husbands. She didn't survive the vodka promotion at Kufalek. Aftermath, yelling on memories. I collect scrap, I pay well. The one who stole my sack of potatoes from under the fence should give it back because I know where he lived. You know where the thief lives? Why did he put up the note then? Municipal Association of Sugar Beet invites new members. Anyone want to join? I will buy chickens, live, dead, as long as they are sheep. Okay. You live in BF nowhere. Nice. Is it nice out there? I'll trade my Wiggly 3 bike for a gas cylinder on anything that burns. Okay, well, car seller is all the way over there. Let's go and drive. Yeah, this game too. Which list? How long have I been playing? 4.5 hours, give or take, with a little bit of like distraction from me showing off our website a bunch back and forth. So I'd say like 3.5, 4-ish hours of active gameplay. Really love and hate being polished and understanding everything in this game. Hi, buddy. Lutek.
No, witam. Ja w sprawie
Tell me about the ad. Heard you're selling your
sprzedaje
car.
pan samochód.
Ja sprzedaję to trochę...
Saying I'm selling is a bit of an exaggeration.
Żona
My
kazała
wife
mi
told me to sell it
sprzedać,
because we
bo
need to pay for
musimy
our son's
synowi
college in the
studia w
city.
mieście opłacić. W każdym razie nie mam
No,
czasu
that
na
was small
zbędne
talk. I'm not
gadanie.
lowering the
I
price
sceny
either.
też już nie spuszczę.
Aha, jakieś
Any
szczegóły,
details?
coś?
Mileage?
O, ile ma przebiegu?
To
Is that any of
zależy
that car?
od
Pretty
którego
good.
kręcenia liczyć.
Depends on what the odometer says after it
Panie,
stops.
to nie jest salon.
Sir, this isn't the
Auto,
dealership.
jakie
Everyone can
jest,
see the
każdy
car for
widzi.
what it is. It's
Swoje
seen
już
better days,
przeszło.
so you're taking it
Bierzesz
or
pan
not.
czy nie?
Dobra, biorę.
I
To
don't
i
take
tak
it
za
as my
kasę
cousin's
wpływam.
money anyway.
Gratuluję. Jak znajdę
Congratulations.
chwilę,
When I
to
have a
je
moment,
panu
I'll bring it to your
przywiozę pod
house.
dom.
Oh, sweet.
Po co? No jakbym ja go wziął, to pewnie
Why?
się
Because if I
rozkraczy
took it,
zaraz
it'd probably
za
break
darmo,
down
nie?
right outside the gate, wouldn't it?
Nie, po prostu
No, you
to
just have to treat
auto
this
trzeba
car with
traktować
care,
z
be
uczuciem
gentle.
i
It's not a
wyczuciem.
vehicle for just
To nie jest
anyone.
sprzęt dla byle kogo. A teraz wyjazd z mojego podwórka.
You know, my yard, I'm about to get
bardzo
very busy.
zajęty.
How are you about to get very busy? I want to know more. Taillight covers. You know what? I'm taking these. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. I don't steal. It's not what I do. Mama didn't raise no thief. What the hell? Warning the bad woman. The dog is cool. Hello? What does that even mean? Thief? I'm not a thief. I guess he's making weird shit up. Repossession, not the thief. True. Okay, another bike. There's so many bikes in this village. Whoop. This game is so much more satisfying now that we actually have a car. Oh my goodness. So actually, we do have the need to fix that girl's car. Wait, can I hit her? Granny has legs of freaking steel, man. Also, if you guys want to, feel free to type raffle. We started new giveaways. We're pulling a winner every 3 days, and the value of it is currently at least $110 because after the stream, if it said we had over 1,000 people at any given time in the stream, we're adding another $10 to the giveaway. And then if we get 10 followers in the stream, that's another $1. And if we have 50 subs in like a stream, it's also another $10. Now that carries over between streams, so if you get 50 subs total over 2 streams, still counts. Hey Prototype, how are you doing? Make space in the garage and on the driveway. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this to the side. Actually, let's see here. Solriza. Is that the thing we need for her car? We do need a rim. Mini Fiax, actually. It's a Mini Fiax, so it's not that one. Is this a Mini Fiax? No. Do we have a Mini Fiax tire? There we go. Okay, so we can give this to her. But then we also need a rim, which we could potentially buy if it need be. Let's move this to the side. Am I enjoying the game so far? I am enjoying it. I love these type of games. There's just something about them that really scratches an itch for me. Okay, we need to replace an alternator, which I'm pretty sure was actually at the store, so we can try that. Here we go. Now we can actually pick one up for free, I think. I'm just gonna make sure it isn't here, because this one also had a bunch of parts. Wheel damper, water, nothing there, nothing there. What about over here? Because we had stuff here. We have radiators. That's about it, huh? Okay. We shouldn't upgrade space would make hoarding of others' property easier. When you have your car, you actually have 9 spots, which instantly makes it easier. Ooh. Nah, here up. Oh, that was just a trash can. So what does this guy want? Hello, Rennie. No, we can activate the other mission later.
Ale zarosłaś, Renia.
Looking a bit run down? Your yard's overgrown. Haven't you been mowing?
Kosiarka padła. Nie
Mower
wiem,
broke?
co się z nią stało.
Don't know what happened. I won't start. Maybe you can take a look.
Rzucić okiem?
Mogę spojrzeć.
I can take a look. Okay. Guys, we need to do this mission. Rennie's lawnmower broke down. She needs to get a new one. Find the lawnmower. Over here. There it is. Repair the lawnmower by screwing the scattered parts together. Okay, so we are gonna need... Haha, nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, we had a few things here, but first, let's put you there and... Okay, none of these actually need to be screwed together yet, but just in case. There's more parts. For some reason, it definitely seems like the mouse acts up in the game. They do seem to have a little bug because, as you might notice, I started moving a bit weirdly, but doing this many times doesn't seem to mess it up. So there's something in the game that can sometimes mess up your walking for some weird reason. I'm assuming you're not for this. Or you are, actually. That means these parts has to be for this, too. Are you for that? Nah, this is a Grand Fiax. Very good car game. So you don't want to drill too complex. Like Drive Beyond Horizon 2. Oh, wait. This that one would have been there for that. I'll say this game is pretty good. It's like it doesn't do things too complex, but complex enough that you have to make an effort. Like some games of this nature, you just don't take it far enough and it's become too simple and easy. So everything gets spoon-fed to you. And this one is just like, you have enough of a map to explore and a lot of different things to do. And I'd say they've done a pretty good job. It definitely needs a little bit more work, but for what it is already, I would say that you get a pretty good amount of fun out of it. Orange spray. What's the last part? Oh, is it this? There we go. Nice. No, I want the goat, man.
Boże, kurwa, trochę za mocno wyszła na obrotę. Teraz to już nic jej nie będzie.
This is fine. Do you want a goat? Goats are less explosives.
Renia, mam złe wieści. Ta
Bad news,
kosiarka
Miller
to nie
is
działa
about as
bardziej niż
useless as
komórka.
communism.
Czyli nic
Nothing we
nie
can
da
do?
się zrobić.
Mam pewien pomysł.
I've got an
Trochę
idea.
głupi,
It's a bit
ale
silly,
warto
but it's worth a
spróbować. Nie
try.
uciekaj nigdzie.
Don't go anywhere. Is the silly idea a goat? Because this is what I want. I want a goat. Go to Lucas. Lucas is a bit away, so I'm gonna bring the screwdriver. It's already broken. Didn't do it. Yep. The explosion was just random. Nice. Okay, cool. If the idea is goat, idea is not silly. Idea is goated. Drive, drive, drive. Drively drive, 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 drive. Woo, woo, woo. Ha! Okay, do we open the gate here? Nice. Hey, Lucas. Do you have anything I can steal first? A shovel? Hi, goat. How you doing? Hey, Lucas, you're not very attached to your goat, are
Cześć,
you?
Łukasz, sprawa jest.
Nie mam pożyczyć.
Nie,
You don't
nie
have
tym
anything
razem,
to lend?
ale
I could really use
przydałaby
your
mi się
goat.
twoja koza.
Tak za darmo?
Just like
To
that
na
for
pewno
free?
nie.
No way.
Ile?
How much?
Nie
Not
ile,
how
a
much, but
za
what
co?
for? The
Sprawę
reason about a
mam.
tractor for some
Kupiłem
yerk.
ostatnio ciągnik od
Thing is a
jakiejś
friend of yours.
fujary,
He sold it to me
którego
on the
kumpel
side.
chyba okazjonalnie sprzedał. Ale jak to z okazjami
But
bywa,
that goes with
coś się
bargains, something's
zesrało.
gone to shit. I don't
Mnie
feel
się
like messing with it,
grzebać
and
nie
you're a
chce,
pro,
a ty
so maybe you
jesteś
fix it for
fakura,
me,
to
and
może
I'll
mi go
give you the goat in
naprawisz, a ja w
return.
zamian
Deal?
dam ci kozę? Stoi?
No dobra, niech ci będzie.
Alright, fine. Wait for Lucas for some to come make space in the garage. Alright, that's the one. So... Okay, so now we have to make space for that other thing. So I guess we can go and try to replace the other stuff here. We needed an alternator. Wait, did you have anything here? Polishing pad. Air filter pipe. Didn't need either of those. Maybe on the other side. Somebody trying to a bottle of vodka from the potato farmer? Maybe. Jonathan, who doesn't want cheap car repair? Well, if you got some duct tape, man, I got you back. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Jonathan Ong? Super awesome friend of mine that is super talented at music and making it. And like hearing a song and going like, you know what? I can make that. By just listening to it. It's like, I'll never be able to process how people are able to do that. It's beyond me. Like, what the frick, man? How even? Any moderator around? Anyone? Help! I'll do it myself. It's okay. I got you. Okay. Never mind. I do want to do this though. VIP shacks. There we go. You should have VIP in the very least. Trick is to get addicted to pianos. That's true. Okay, so this girl. Oops. Pretty sure was somewhere over here. Or maybe not. Let's see if we can get an alternator from in here, though. Someone has to have something. Oh, it's this place. Fume filter. Ooh. Okay, nothing. Probably nothing over here either, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this up. And wine. Oh, dunk, dunk. Off shaft. Coolant, nice. Paint polisher. Guess we can honestly get this one. What's that? Mounting bracket, okay. Catalytic converter, brake drum. And over this. Oh, we can. What the frick? What's this? Exhaust. Jeez, needs an alternator, man. Oh, cardiac, nice. Oh, actually, we should probably bring this for her car so we can replace the tires. Yo, what? Or a figurine. Sweet. There's our car. Honestly, this is the main thing we needed. Okay, so where was that lady? There we go. Can we see it here? Okay, she's all the way over there. Oh, the tractor. What the hell was that noise? Excuse you? Okay, so first things first. We should be able to grab you. And I'm guessing we want to put you there. So it says to replace a rim lemon. And we needed a mini VX, which we do have, right? Mini VX, nice. So we do have the tire, but we do need to replace the rim. Then we need an alternator too. So there's nothing there. Let's actually go check here real quick. Is there any back exit? Nice. Floor cover. Mudguard. Like how many different parts are in this game. Small pulley. Chopped wood. Chair. Just those things. Ignition coil. Okay, so most of these are probably just gonna be for this, but at the same time, right? No. It would be the front tires, yeah. This so gonna pop da. A lamp. You literally only have tractor parts, don't you? Yeah, seems like it. Are there parts you're looking for? Isn't me passing quite a few. Yeah, there are parts I'm looking for. The parts I'm not picking up are parts I just don't really need, and we have limited storage in our car. So picking them up just means I would have to drop them up until God knows how much later. So, what we're looking for is specifically a rim and a tire. Now, what this game does have a little bit of a limited of, it's how many of these things you can just pick up, because there is a store to buy them in. And I think that makes the like cheap repairs a bit more limited. What the heck happened here? Wait, I can't go in here? Interesting. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh. Oh, you're right. The junkyard. The junkyard. We should go to the junkyard. Oh, I want this one. Unvaccinated? We get dismembered. Okay, that's not very good. Is a shovel for sure? Oh, working on it. Okay, so let's go to the junkyard. We haven't actually used it yet. I wonder if it's actually like respawnable items, because if that is a respawnable items, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, it's not that way. Wait, that's the old lady. Hello? What's going on? Oh, there's another old lady.
Co tu się stało?
What happened here? I was laying on the bed and heard a crash. Oh, and I flew out the door and this guy standing there and said, dude, what did you do? And he said, sorry, and then he was on the phone and took off. Now nobody's looking for him. For fuck's sake, everyone's just standing there like idiots. The police aren't worth a damn. Where's the police? Find the guy.
Dobra, już.
Okay, calm down. Don't look for him. You don't swear like that.
Pani tak nie przyklina.
It's wrong because this pisses me off. The guy might be in shock. That almost could have been a good rim. Damn it. Is there anything else we can get from this? Oh. Crap. Okay, follow the tracks. What tracks are we talking about? That's a tiny dog. A pack rat would be able to resist. Yeah, I mean, do it. I'm gonna miss more like I will take car parts, but I'm finding lots of tractor parts, which is why I'm not taking them. What is going on over here? Jar of mushrooms, 70 bucks. Mushroom lady. Hey kid, I see you're free. Since you're just wandering around aimlessly, would you pick some mushrooms for me? I'll pay you well.
Nie wiem, a jakie
I don't know, what kind of mushrooms do you want, ma'am? Any kind will do, since they're for sale, whatever you can get your hands on, yes, mushrooms. Okay, take a basket. Oh, you can even pick mushrooms, I like this. Only granny resisted your car. If all grannies here are like that, then that brings us even less of a chance. You're not wrong. They seem very strong. Give me a moment. Okay, cool. I got a sponsor. Guys, I got a sponsor called OK Boomer.
Welcome to humanity's greatest achievement, social media.
Oh no!
We used to share knowledge. Now we watch the same video 47 times. The algorithm has decided, so we picked you. Clean bitches, break spam, survive meme monsters, and maybe don't sabotage each other. Stop that. Because this is the internet, logic is on vacation.
Oh, what the hell?
And yes, that thing.
Why is Mark Zuckerberg in the game? That is literally Mark Zuckerberg. What the hell, man?
No.
You can become frogs?
Wait. You can save the internet. Or not. Shoot them both. Let's be honest. Probably.
Okay. Well, I'm accepted. So apparently I need to check my profile real quick. Give me a moment. On our website, profile. And you said central area and your lost rating. My lost rating doesn't exist there. What about dashboard maybe? Is what you meant? So I could click the car game that has 4 ratings already. 18 ratings in a librarian game? Insane. So, did you mean in my dashboard? Jax? Was that something you and BBQ would play? Honestly, yeah. I was invited to play with Apollo and Larxa. Hey, Captain Expo, how's the cheap car repairs going? Pretty good. On the review page, the name. Okay. Review page, so you're meaning like... You mean like this? I think for clarification's sake, it should probably say like only the streamer name here. So you can take away the Octopel's name because otherwise it might be confusing. Click on the game. Where do you mean? That no developer yet should probably say developer not registered on the site for clarification. Go to the ratings. Okay. Oh. I think they should be able to equip a badge also. So you can showcase a badge just right next to your name. So hovering will give more badges, but you can also like equip one. But this is awesome work. This is actually insane. Guys, look at this. Look at all your badges. This is amazing. Holy. This is so cool to see. And that there's already 18 opinions shared on this site is insane. And that this game already has opinions is also insane. Kind of like a Twitch badge. Yeah, exactly. So like you can like equip a few to just like instantly showcase them. I think it would be pretty nice. Like, showcase your favorites. If we could have streamers can upload their own badges, that would be sick. Yeah, you all got badges at the moment. And in the very least, the early bird is supposed to be for everyone before 1,000 signups. Freaking amazing, man. Shax is kicking it out of the ballpark with this. Dude, we're 4 users away from 150. I thought 50 would be crazy today. You guys have tripled that number. What the frick? Also, there's been almost 500 unique visitors today. What the frick? The Twitch connecting account is signing up. Yes, it does. Okay, find mushrooms in the forest and collect them. Okay, let's see what we can find. Then you have your yes. If you haven't synced your Twitch account, you can't leave an opinion because it does. It means we can't confirm that you have most likely actually watched the streamer play the game. So we need to somehow make sure that the user is not just leaving opinions on games they haven't even played, or I mean, seen someone play. So you have to be a follower of the streamer that you're leaving opinions for. And you can only pick one streamer, so once more streamers can leave reviews, then you will have your own choice, like which one do you want to review as the community of. So if you watch multiple streamers that play the game, you have to pick one. What are you connecting? We set up a website, Saga About You. So the only thing you might be missing is the title of the stream. Basing it on what we watch, not just what we play ourselves. Yeah, you're basing it on watching. That's the whole purpose of the website. Before that website, the developers, indie devs, have to go through every single Twitch stream and every single YouTube video just to try and get feedback and opinions on their game. Now this website will help solidify that with the addition of people who have watched the content creator being able to actually leave an opinion, giving more feedback and more input so the developer have an easier time knowing what they could possibly do to improve it or what they've done really well. So that way they get possibly 10 times the amount of feedback, and especially as a small indie developer, that is a game changer. So developers can also sign up for the website as developers and be able to interact with
Lepiej nie oddalać się od wioski. Ponoć w tutejszych lasach grasuje nieślubny syn sołtysa.
As well as some other features, but we are currently today looking at like making sure people can sign up for the website. And hopefully tops a week, you will also be able to be a streamer and start doing what I'm doing on the site. The reason it's only me today is because we wanted to make sure things work beforehand, and Shax said already 50 bugs have been sorted out. So a lot of helpful reports already. There we go. It would be super nice if this game had a little bit of a highlight function for interactable things nearby you as an accessibility thing. Because especially places like this, for people with poor eyesight, it can be ridiculously hard to see stuff. So when I leave my review on this game, they're like, that's what I'm gonna elevate myself. Like, I love the idea of the gameplay. I think they have a lot of good functions in, but like some accessibility stuff would be lovely to see. So gameplay wise, I'm gonna give it like a 7, because I think that what's in there is pretty solid, but you need improvements to raise the score for me. Can I Twitch rating of the library game? That one was super cool. I know, right? I love how many people in our community has left an opinion on that one. So if you had another streamer later on also stream that game, it will show up that they have streamed it. However, you can't leave an opinion on them if you already left an opinion on me. The reason for this is to prevent people farming coins, and it's going through like 50 different streamers who might have played a popular indie game and just like leaving an opinion on every single one. They just copy paste their opinions. Reviewed the librarian because he watched you, Intim and my wife. Nice. Yeah, for some reason, people really loved my playthrough of that, so the YouTube video I uploaded, people are still watching that one, and I think that's a huge honor. I feel like I should put together a short format where I show the Saga About You website, so we can upload that to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, so people also have a chance to discover it through there. Okay, where's my mushrooms? Aha! Okay, 5 more. 4 more. For some reason, I feel like I'm playing Grounded. I don't know why. Does this first can trade without knowing what the game is like? Yes, that's the point. Like, you need to watch to figure it out. Watching the VOD or watching on YouTube is also obviously something that counts. And later on, if anyone's curious on YouTube, I don't have the YouTube comments, chat open at the moment, but
Lepiej nie oddalać się od wioski. Ponoć w tutejszych
there
lasach
will be a possibility to
grasuje
sync your YouTube
nieślubny
later
syn
on.
sołtysa.
Right now, it's easier to manage and moderate Twitch side of it, because with YouTube, you have to figure out a few different extra layers of, like, they can live stream, they can upload VODs. How do we want to approach that? There's a little bit more of a discussion there before we are able to roll that out too, but that is the intention too. down the road. I don't think we'll add Instagram. Maybe TikTok, because TikTok you can live stream on. But we'd have to see. Oh, look at this. We'd have to see, like, exactly what other. But it might be that it only stays at Twitch and YouTube, because those are the main places. I feel like it makes the most sense, because that's what they're angled towards. Whereas TikTok and Instagram are more short-based, if that makes sense. Hello, old lady. Mushroom lady.
Oj, masz bubble plug.
45 bucks?
Znaczy, grzyby. Nazbierałem, nie było łatwo.
Holy.
Liczę na godziwą zapłatę.
O, ładnie,
Nice,
ładnie.
nice. Here you go, a few
Proszę
coins.
bardzo, masz
Dude,
tutaj
I'm rich
groszy.
now.
O, nie, pani. Ja umiem czytać. Słuchaj, po 7
They sell a yard for
dych
70
sprzedajemy
slotties and you
jakieś
throw me some
marne
measly
grosze
coins,
rzuca
so you know how many
i wieje
mosquitoes were in those
komarów w tych
bushes?
krzakach.
Dude, she literally gave us so much
Właśnie
money.
dlatego ciebie wysłałam.
That's why I
Biznes
sent you.
to
Business is business,
młody.
young man. Distribute two sets to
Dystrybutor
prices.
Jak sam
Once
zaczniesz
you start picking them
marnować, to
yourself, we'll
pogadamy
talk
inaczej.
differently. Exactly. So still have
A
to,
do
like,
tej pory,
do the
jak
yards and stuff and
będziesz
buy the
chciał
yards.
zarobić co grosza, zapraszam. Ja
I'll always buy
mam
mushrooms from you
gdzieś
at a good price.
Oczywiście po dobrej
Honestly, that's
cenie.
pretty good. And then we got bonus 25, yes for that. Oh, fancy mushrooms, yeah. Good day, Kofi. Hope you're doing great. Okay, so what we were lacking was an alternator. And we're lacking a rim for that lady. So let's actually go to the store
O,
because I
food leży.
feel like
Chyba
no the
uciekał tą
alternator.
drogą.
Oh, wait. He found the track. Okay, so we got a shoe here. He said, I guess he ran off the road. Does he mean this way? Huh. Okay, nothing in here. Cantarelles, dude. Mushrooms are so delicious when done right. Like, the right type of mushroom to the right type of meal is super delicious. By the way, Shax, are you still there? I was thinking about following it a few minutes ago. Maybe I am. Can you tell me when we pass 150 users on the website? Because I kind of want to celebrate that. What would I make around to a new mushroom person? It completely depends on, like, what type of dish you're eating, because mushrooms on toast is a whole different thing than mushrooms on pizza and stuff like that. I'll tell you now. Guys! 151 registered users in the first 24 hours. If you were to have 150 signups every single day, what is 150 times 365? One streamer per game where you can only ever one streamer and then you're locked and you can't even review stuff, play stuff by a different streamer. You can only leave an opinion as a viewer on one streamer, so you because otherwise you could farm coins if you could do it on 50 different streamers, and it doesn't make sense in that way. So you have to pick the community you're reviewing for. So if you have two streamers you like watching, they both do it. We could potentially let you do it on both, but you'd only get coins for one. That could be a thing for sure, but at the same time, it's the same person leaving the opinions twice, which inflates the number. 55,000. So as a comparison, that would be over 50,000 people signing up for the website if it kept up. Now, I'm assuming it's gonna be a bigger amount today because we just made it available and then it slows down. But at the same time, once other streamers start signing up and their community sign up too, who knows? Okay, let's see. We wanted to go to the store. And, oh yeah, there's a church. Let's go this way. I'm actually not gonna lie. I almost said I'm gonna lie. Let's see here. If I give an opinion on the game you play, but later someone else who I watch played a different game that you haven't played that want to give an opinion. Oh yeah, you can do that. It's one opinion per game and community. So in other words, if you already gave an opinion on this, you can't do it on another streamer. But if they played a game I haven't played, it still shows up on the site, and you can give an opinion on that. So as long as the streamer has synced with the website, and we have set the streamer role, which will just double check that the person is active, like streamed at least once every 2 weeks or something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be super active, but just like, we can't just have a lot of streamer accounts that haven't even streamed, because that kind of just inflates a number that shouldn't be inflated. So as long as they have just gone in, made an account, became a streamer account, then as soon as they start up an indie game, it adds automatically to the website, and while they're streaming it, you can already leave opinions when you feel like you have a full-fleshed opinion. So preferably don't do it the first 5 minutes, unless the game is like 20 minutes. Then it might make sense. Right, yes, this is the store. So what we needed was a rim. So we're gonna get a rim lemon. And then we're gonna need an alternator. Mini flax. This one should work. There we go. Does you want to know? Of course, of course. And always make sure you like to ask these questions. If there is any commonly asked ones on the About Us page that we will polish up a little bit later to make it a bit more easily structured. I think like the FAQ might be able to be separated out a bit visually. It will feature any common questions you might have. Okay, we're gonna go with the roadside business. There we go. So we got 25 bucks for fixing up our car. So I spend more than I'm getting for fixing it up, but who knows if there's even more. Freaker, 150 times 365 is definitely not 5,500. That's more like times 15. We said 150. You missed a 0. Hi, Kirsten, thank you for the 20 months. And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Can I drive through here? I can. Early access will be on the site. Demos will be filtered as their own page because they're not full games yet. So demos will still be able to be listed on the website, but let's grab this one. I probably need a wrench, which I'm assuming I have in here. Yep, there we go. Whoops. Faces. But yeah, early access titles will be listed because there's no reason not to. A developer who has decided their game is in early access has decided that it is in a place that's good enough that they think people have enough of the base features in. So if they upload a very basic early access, what happens is they'll probably get less good reviews because, or opinions from people because they were like, this game doesn't have a lot to it. There's a really weird bug here. The mouse just starts going super weird. I'm pretty sure it's a game. Because as soon as I pause and do this, everything seems to work perfectly fine with the mouse. Okay, so alternator right there. Bloop. Probably in the back then. Where do I put you? Okay, where does an alternator go? Is it... There we go. We need to replace that one. So we're going to have to take that one away, which means we have to take this one off. Then we'll take... Oh, we need a wrench. No longer need to be an active streamer. It doesn't matter how new you are to streaming. What matters is that you have streamed. So if you haven't streamed for 3 months, we'll probably decline because you might have stopped streaming. So we need to just make sure that you have, like, that you're an active streamer. But after you classify as a streamer, if you take a 3-month vacation, that's fine. It's just that we want to preferably not add a lot of accounts that are just, you know, not actually streaming at all. And they're like, oh yeah, I also want to be a streamer on this website. But then, yeah, you don't actually go live. Nice. Okay, so you, oops, get added in there, and then you get added there. Hello? Isn't that where that goes? Oh wait. I probably needed to. Yeah, there we go. I didn't get around it in exactly. There we go. Good catch, Real Sparkly. Let's do that. Lower you. Perfect. You're welcome. I guess we'll get the wrench. We can also sell the part that we took out here. There we go. This one too. Perfect. Oh, we get 170. We actually did make more. And then bonus.
Dobra, zrobione. Ale uważaj
There
na
we
siebie,
go.
bo
The
nie
guy has
daję
no idea
gwarancji,
about the
że za
sloppy
20
job he
metrów
made.
Znowu jej szlak nie trafi.
Jezu, Janusz,
Yes, John,
ty
you're
to
a real
jesteś
pro. How will I make it up to you?
specjalista. Jak ja ci się odwdzięczę.
Pieniędzmi.
With money.
No tak.
All right,
Trzymaj
here, take a
pieniądze,
little something.
dziękuję
Thanks
ci
again.
jeszcze raz.
And then 25 as a bonus. Freaking insane. That actually made us a lot of money. Okay, so now the cuisine has probably gotten our like thing delivered. This one I still don't know how to do. How many cars are in this game and can you get a different car later? Don't know actually, but maybe this car we have here might be drivable. The one that's coming. This car is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself, literally. Also, the drifting is super powerful in this game, and I freaking love it, man. Hello, lady. Alright, this is just a box. We don't need to care about that box. So apparently that car might be in the way, so we might have to deal with that one. First thing is first, though. Let's get this one out and get it over here. Okay, yeah, my mouse is definitely acting weird there. I'm so curious if it is actually the game or if it's my mouse that suddenly started acting up. Okay, $4. I'm glad we sold it. Usually I've only gotten $1. Looks like you're on ice sometimes. Yeah, because like I feel like it's weird that it suddenly does that specifically when I hold items and stuff. Oh yeah, this one. There we go. Hi, cow. $3. Let's go. Your Vertigo did not like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We have $456. Let's go. So the game starts with you taking jobs of like people like this. The only minus I'm gonna say for the game is that it's supposed to be cheap repairs. But the easiest thing you have is to go to the store and just do normal repairs. I would love if you could go to a normal store and buy household items to make the cheap repairs. Because right now I'm mainly just taking parts that are normal, because otherwise I have to go around and like do the other things. So the developer definitely needs to add a second store that you go to where you just pick up household items to do cheaper repairs. Like, do you want to do a good repair or do you want to do an actual cheap one? Buy the stuff like that, because otherwise you have to like loot the environment and it's not very clear what you could use for what. So like if I look at the sponge, it doesn't say that would be a good air filter. So a little bit of that would be a super good addition to really sell the concept of the game. Control arm. For a few days, when turning, something creaks and I feel like the wheel wants to go its own way. On straight, the car floats slightly, and at higher speed, you have to hold the steering wheel tightly. Echo in the tank, so let's top it out with some special. Okay, petrol. Okay, so we might be able to get the Americano car now. Like an egg and radiator. Yeah, stuff like that would be super nice if they like really honed in on. Quite frankly, they could replace the store that like already is there. Like have a guy on the back of it or something that sells like sponges and other stuff that you use for the repairs, and like you just look for filter and it will be like sponges and stuff listed, so you have an easier way of telling. Okay, so petrol. Actually, I want to fix this. So I'm thinking the hardware store is that store, so I am going to I'm actually gonna drive to the to that store and see if we can fix that, because then we can start blending our liquids, which would be pretty nice. On the plus side, it seems like you don't really need oil or anything in this car. If you do, it doesn't show as a UI, which I think it's okay if you have to check it manually, but it would be a nice quality of life if you had that. Okay, so what we wanted to do here. First, what's our control arm over here? Ah, there we go. It says for the front, but I'm still taking it. Right, we wanted to fix the... wanted to fix the thing here. Okay, so what we had here was this one, and I wanted a fluid mixing station. Now that should be repaired, and we have 50 bucks left. If you do want to, you can go cut trees and other stuff to allow yourself a bunch of extra money without having to fix cars. If you run short on money, there are alternatives for getting money. Hi, Malgal. This is a self-driving car. It is. I'm a ghost. There we go. So now what I should be able to do is I should be able to put you over there, and then we can pour in some water. That was not a lot of water. Can I refill water, or do I have to steal water? It seems like I have to steal water. Unless I can do it in here. Well, we do have spare water here, actually. So let's fill this one up halfways. Give or take. There we go. Nice. Perfect. That one is empty. There it is. Perfect. So you wanted to be filled up. Okay, so it's lowering the quality because of the water being filled in, but then the petrol goes in there too. So now it has enough petrol, and the control arm says RR, so right rear. So does that mean it's behind this? Maybe? I actually don't know. Control arm. Oh, here it is. But can I just do that from here? There faucet outside to fill up your water jugs. I feel like there should be, if nothing else. Definitely something that could add. To really, like, once again, sell the concept. It's obviously up to them what they want to do with that, but I think that would help, like, in terms of, like, cheap-free water like that. Okay, can we just take this out now? Okay, good. Oh, there it ended up. Okay, so control arm rear looks like this. I'm pretty sure I saw one nearby. In the house, very close it is. So we can go shake, otherwise we can just buy one. Are we enjoying this game? I am, Blue Eyes. I think it's pretty good. It needs a little bit of work. The further you get in the game, the more it shows that it has a little bit of polish to do. Oh, actually, we should go to the junkyard. We should go to the junkyard. All of those are tractors. Okay, let's just go to the junkyard and see how efficient that one is. I'm taking this. Two goes referred to as a home garage or as a professional, I agreed. The trailer shows that he wanted to be weird repairs, not just that you're doing it at home like this. Oops. There we go. So, in terms of the trailer, they definitely need to hone in on that a bit more to really sell the concept. Because initially it does, and then like once you're done with the tutorial part, it kind of stops doing that. Junkyard is actually, I think, over here. Yeah, I see it. There we go. So what we need is a control arm R. Which I'm guessing we can just pick up here. Yeah, there's a front. Brake shoes. Alternator. Brake disc, brake disc. Oh, dude, a lemon? We have used this so many times. I'm actually gonna take this one. Way better than another demo that is ordered from a computer and shows up. Ah. Yeah, I think they have probably done a lot of improvements, which is good. Control arm rear. That doesn't look exact. No, it says mini Fiax. And I'm gonna take this anyway. Can't hurt. We still have space, right? No, we don't. But we already... Well, we don't need a beer. Yeah, it didn't look like that. It was like a longer one. It was this one. Control arm rear. The thing is, we don't even need it to be in good shape. We just need it to be a different one. The only thing is they'll rate us less good because it's in poor shape. If we find another one in a decent shape real quick here, we're gonna go with that one instead. Axle. Off shaft. Oh, look at that steering wheel. Nice. Dude, how good are these batteries? Actually pretty decent. Oh. Maybe this one instead. A parts free here. Seems like it. I thought I made space, but apparently not. That's because I put this in. Can I just... So what happens if I do that? Oh, okay, it just falls through. So I personally hope that the junkyard respawns every like 10 minutes, or like spawns in new items, so you can always go there. for the cheaper repairs, because that is the thing they could also like throw in the sponges and stuff to motivate the weirder stuff. Okay, that one. Pretty sure it's this one we needed. Go down here. Okay, there we go. And then putting one in. There we go. Arm is replaced. So that's green. If we had more petrol, it would be less sloppy. But we're still gonna get points for this anyway. Now, if we get drunk when we hand it in, then we got $11 plus and $25 extra for the sloppiness bonus. $101 of that. I'm going back and forth clearing that out. Oh, look at that. Cousin wanted a car in true American style. You bought him a car and the seller dropped it off. Time to turn it into an American wet dream. Wash, get rid of rust, paint shape on car hood, polish a freshly applied paint, mount hood ornament, grill decoration, rear view mirror ornament, and fill up with petrol. Salary is not available for this. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, let's begin by cleaning it. Okay, so far it's just yellow in cleaning, so let's keep cleaning. Very American bootleg Fiat. More sloppiness, extra money, just bigger risk. Yeah. So a little bit of gamba. Okay, I'm not quite sure how they want you to get a green score on washing. Unless it's the rust part that does this. This says get rid of rust as a secondary thing. Okay, so where is my grinder? Oh, wait, we didn't have the grinder anymore because that broke. So what we need is to get the brush. We had a brush somewhere. Okay, it doesn't seem like we need to fix the tires. Clean the rust. Yeah, the rust needs to stay, but be clean, you know? Hey, Leah! Thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend. How you doing? Happy Monday. Right in front of the gray desk. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream? You were playing Dead by Daylight, Killer or Survivor, and did you get any nice rounds? Welcome in. We're checking out a game called sheep car repairs, and you're literally meant to be doing sheep car repairs and earn money, progress. There's a little bit of story and some gameplay, and I think it's been a pretty nice play. So there's a story mission I'm doing right now where I need to fix up this car a little bit for my friend, because he wanted an American car, which is basically just a Grand Fiat with this on the front. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Also, otherwise, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We play all types of games, lots of indie games, and we actually today made it available to sign up for a website specifically designed to help indie developers get seen easier, as well as have an easier time getting feedback from people who see their game. And ever a Teletubby onesie? Congratulations. Didn't do great? Oh, damn. Was it because of the onesie? And also, congratulations on getting your goal? I freaking love that. That's amazing. And thank you for trusting us with your community. If any of you want to know more about our stream other than us playing indie games, everything here helps cancer research. Even just following the stream, it makes me donate 10 cents to charity. And you can just hang out with us and like discover games, have a good time, hopefully win some giveaways, see charity happen. We gotta just like giving back in this community. You're just terrible at the game. I love that. The most important thing though is that you're having fun. What's the health? Okay, it's red now. Do I feel satisfied with the scratchiness. I think I do because it's still already yellow. Okay, so paint shape on car hood. Does that mean... Oh my god. Let's see here. Beige. I think beige is actually needed for the beak, kinda. Okay, red, I'm pretty sure we have out here. I remember having red specifically for this car, but I can't see it out here. Yeah, I must have put it anywhere else. Hey, it's a sky. Bye now, have fun. I'm gonna come back someday. If you do, I look forward to it, and if you don't, thank you for today. I guess blue is possible over here. Okay, so we need white and red, and I don't see the red anywhere. So I guess we go pick some up instead at the store. White and red. White and red, because this is just this soap. Unless, yeah, nothing there. Let's just bring these out. There we go. Hey, Leah, thank you so much for this sub. That's another $1 cancer research. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. That is way too kind of you. Okay, let's go get the colors. Someone got the box in their face. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. Maybe not dead, but I hope so. Because then I can rob them. It's easier to rob dead people. Red spray and white spray. Here we go. Boom. Oh, look at that. Yeah, another gift sub. You absolute legend. Captain Kaboom. Enjoy your gift sub too. $2 against research. I'm not a thief. I paid for myself. So, ours on the license plate stand for Wizard. It does. I'm the magical Wizard of Oz. Beep 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 beep. Whap. And then swoosh. Hey, look at that! SagaboutYou.net. Can't believe that website is actually live now. It's been a domain I've owned for like 10 years, and now it's actually a website people can visit and enjoy. What the frick, man? Oh my god, this is so Yankee, man. What the frick, man? Okay, red. Hey, caca! It's a cacar! You're very proud of me? Well, thank you. Okay. Decorations increase your sloppiness points. Car may not want to starve, but at least it's pretty. Certainly the client will be satisfied. Okay, so first... Wait, that's it? We didn't even need to polish that. We just need to... Wow. This is the freaking... This is what you get, man. Wow. Okay. Polish the first... No, probably it's the first... It does say, actually. Never mind. It was like screen text that didn't say. Okay, so how do I polish that? Do I still have that tool somewhere? Because I don't think I see it anywhere. Wait. Get the antlers? We have antlers? Oh. Oh. Thank you. I can see the vision. Thank you, thank you. Like, I just don't want people to feel like they can't keep up, so I gotta give them a chance, you know? So I try to do my best, but also...
Rogi amerykańskiego byka
This is
to
my
nie
best.
są. Ale od biedy będą.
God damn it, I'm a freaking dog. Okay. That worked better than I expected. Mount Anders on the car for your cousin. I'm assuming we need to, like, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Then we need hood ornament. Get the horse figurine. Okay, I don't see that, but I'm pretty sure I saw the horse in the other place. Decorating the creature slapping his points. Man, I feel called out. Have you decorated yourself today? And by which I mean, have you put on makeup? Have you de-sloppified yourself? You did actually. Aww. I'm proud of you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a horse figurine here. Okay, that's just... I don't know if this one is gonna count, but I'm gonna put that here. There's another one of those. Maybe it wasn't here. Who? No, that's just a carburetor. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw it here. Okay, horse figurine. Well, close, did that count as de-slopping? Yeah, depends on who you ask. Drive. Oh, I hope I thought it was gonna fly, but I didn't. What if I do this? Because then I can just jump over easier by doing this. Wah. Okay, good. I like that it requires 3 screws. Okay, what do you want?
Halo?
Dear loyal customer, reaching out on behalf of Scrap David Boner, the best auto parts supplier in the region.
Najlepszego dostawcy części samochodowych w regionie. Pozwól, że
Let me ask you something. Does it annoy you to have to keep driving to our store? Yeah?
w naszym sklepie stacjonarnym.
Kto mówi?
Who's speaking? Exactly, but don't worry, we have good news for you. What the hell, man?
Z radością informujemy, że
Scrap David Boner is launching a high-quality delivery service.
Firma Szrot Dawid Kutasiak zaczyna świadczyć wysokiej klasy usługi kurierskie. Ty zamawiasz, my dostarczamy.
You order, we deliver. Everything conveniently over the phone without the need for long trips back and forth to the store. And that's pretty good.
W końcu twoja praca będzie
Finally,
zabawą,
your work will
a
be
nie
fun,
pracą.
not work.
Zaraz, ile mnie
Wait a
będzie
minute,
kosztowała
how much
ta
will this
światowej
world-class
klasy
service cost me?
usługa?
You'll probably
Zapytasz
ask
pewnie
boldly.
rezolutnie.
Zapytam.
I will.
Świetne pytanie.
2 days from now,
Mniej
Leah.
niż myślisz. W
The
Warszawie
question
są
is
to
than
zapewne
you think.
koszty
In the
rzędu
capital,
setek
these
złotych
costs
miesięcznie.
are likely in the
Ludowi.
hundreds of zlotys a month.
Ale nie u nas. U nas każda
No,
część
with us,
zamówiona
every
prosto
item ordered
pod
straight to your
ganek
doorstep will
będzie
be
jedynie
only
10%
10% more
droższa
expensive
niż
than in
w
the
sklepie.
store.
Ile kurwa?
How much?
Śmiesznie mało.
It is
prawda?
pretty
Za
cheap,
to
right?
zapraszamy
Well,
do
then invite
korzystania z
you to
naszych
use our
usług.
services.
I
And
pamiętaj,
remember,
w Szrocie nie kupisz za krocie. W Szrocie nie kupisz za krocie. W Szrocie nie kupisz za krocie. W Szrocie nie kupisz za krocie.
Dobra, starczy. Witajcie, Bońkowi już odjechał pociąg.
Relative has already sailed. But no one have access to the catalog in your own garage. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of nice. So, yeah, pay a few extra dollars, but you don't have to drive back and forth. That's kind of nice. Only 10% more expensive, yeah. Oh, guys, you already got 25%, even though I also, like, got 1 day late home from, like, from Rotterdam. That's actually insane. Already 25%. What the heck, guys? What the heck? Also, with that, I also just realized what time it is, so we're gonna do this. Unfortunately, I don't have time to finish this up, but this game was fun. It needs a little bit of spit and polish, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys that now what I can do is I can instantly, because the game is already on the website, I can go over here, and I can click on this. Oh, to experiment, I apparently added a second one here as a test, but I can go here, and I can say, I think graphics, I think they nail it for what it is. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 7 for visually looks great for what it's meant to be, but could use some highlights to find things on floor. Some things are super small and hard to see. Sound of music, I'd say 10 because it has some banger songs. Gameplay, I would say 7. Some features would be nice. Map, store that sells cheap fixes like sponges, etc. to really sell the concept of the game. And storage, you already have 9, so personally I don't think storage is a problem. If you, as the viewer of that, think storage could be better, go yourself and leave an opinion, because you don't need to own the game. You just need to go to the page, this page, and leave your own opinion on that. So if you think so, make sure you say so. Story, I would say 8. I like the side quests, but some of them feel like the pacing is pretty slow in comparison to others. There we go. So you'll need to leave comments like that. If you didn't wishlist, as in because you are leaving an opinion, you don't have the game, you can leave a comment about like what would make you do so. Only developer will see that, so you don't have to worry about other people seeing why you didn't wishlist. It's more so the developer knows like, oh, if I did this, you might wishlist the game, which actually helps them. So, yeah. I had a good time. So now I can submit this and I get 10 points for doing that. But 10 points. And then as I'm the streamer, it tops up here. And because I didn't leave a comment on the sound, it only shows the ones I left comments on. So I got an average score on it of 8 because of that. And you can see here, graphics 8.1, sound 8, gameplay 8.4, stories 7.8. And then you guys have left opinions too, which now, instead of me leaving 1 review on Steam, the game now has 8 pieces of feedback for the developer, and we just play this. So now they get a huge amount of actual feedback to help them know more what they can do. And this was just our first day of releasing this website to you guys. So as soon as a game is played, it shows up here. I mean, already got 21 ratings in this game. That's insane. So when other streamers who have also registered as streamers on this website, they will also have games just show up randomly. And then you can also search games when they have a lot of games. So design-wise, this will have a big overhaul. There will be many more functions. And while I'm alive, you will also be able to quickly and easily ask questions and things on the website directly, so you can discover indies as they're happening, as well as ask questions about the site. The games get added automatically as long as you are as long as it's an indie game. So we will moderate and remove games that aren't indies, and also like blacklist games that are from like Capcom and like big titles, so they automatically don't get up on this website. So that way you can just focus on playing the games, and we'll make sure that no non-indies are on the website. If a game wrongly doesn't get listed, they can always reach out. So yeah, Ubisoft, Capcom, Bethesda, like stuff like that would be filtered away. But let's say Bethesda sponsors an indie game, then that game is still in our database, and we can just whitelist it so it shows up anyway. So there will be some moderation, so to make sure indie games are the focus. This is not a website for all games, just for indie games, so we can uplift developers who need more eyes on their games. So hopefully that will help a lot. Slay the Spire is obviously more famous and may need less opinions and less feedback, but games like Cheap Car Repair is going to benefit greatly. So Right now, you can only sign up to have an account to be an early bird, but in a few days, tops a week, we are aiming to make it so that any person who wants to can apply as a streamer, and then you will be able to do what I do, minus this part. You won't show up as a streamer on this page, because that one needs to be someone who knows the website concept well, so that's the reason we show that too. Small game with a big publisher, like the recent mixtape? Yeah, exactly, because that would still be an indie in the sense of, like, their budget and their team and stuff, even if the publisher might be less of a indie. The reason why affiliate is minimum required for streamer accounts, mainly to make sure there's no abuse of someone making a Twitch account really quickly, then applying to be a streamer, and then we have to go and check, and then it turns out they haven't streamed at all, and then we have to dismiss that, and then go on and go on and go on and go on. It will be a moderation nightmare to do that. So that's why we're currently gonna have that you need to be an affiliate, as that the requirement is not too high, and there are already millions of affiliates on Twitch. So we might remove that bottom requirement in the future, but for now, that's the reason. We can't possibly keep up with the potential risk of spammed accounts just to overwhelm our ability to find the actual real streamers. What about having a separate area for AAA games? No. We won't have that, because then you have other websites that already list those, such as IGDB. So we will list games that have become really popular in these, like Lethal Company and stuff, separately, because they don't really need it. So like popular, so this one might have its own category, but AAA, like I said, this is an indie game website. If you want to specifically see AAA games, you can go to their pages and to their Steam pages and stuff like that, where everybody already knows where they are. Purpose of this website is to help discovery. AAAs are already discovered, if that makes sense. So AAAs are still great games. I still play AAA games, but that's not what the website is for. And asking these questions, it's really good that you ask them. So let's also do this. For those of you that watch on Arctotube, I hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye.